hello, everybody. I got Yana Mizuki. Okay. Yeah, just farming for her, and also I'm eating pizza because why not? By the way, I hate fighting Natlanese enemies because they're very annoying to fight. If you don't have Natlanese characters, I only have one build.
Okay. Mind the side effect.
Here comes the finale. A dash of color brings the spirits alive.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Nice and spicy. The glory to which none step right up.
I should have used bombing.
Magic can't cheat death, you know.
I was almost killing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Baishu help.
Turn for the better.
I'm praying to God. I hope Nod Krai was better than Natlan, because Natlan was like genuinely so boring. And I wanted Natlan to be good, but it just felt so disappointing. It made me sad. I also wish they gave you like more materials to level up your characters as you level up.
Very well. Consider your strength.
Instead of just giving you 2 or 3 each time. They should give you like, if you're like AR, like, for war level like 2 or 3, they should give you like 2 to 3. If you're 4 to 5, they should give you 4 to 5. If you're like, war level 6 or whatever, they should give you 6 to 7. Yo! Hello, Rensky.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's
Yeah,
not
what do you guys
around.
think about the new
Don't let
outfit?
him get under your skin.
Check dare you to release me.
And also, hello, Perjo. Hello, Glacia. Hello, everyone. Hello, Vegeta. Hello, Cameron. Cameron's always here. Oh, right. Oh, I already have the teleport to Nod Krai, so... yeah, I can tell, like, I barely explored Natlan, bro.
Still like how, by the way, it's 6.0, right, for Genshin?
Yeah, 6.0, like, Lunar 1, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you want to know something kind of funny? They were
Uh,
supposed to rework the entire game engine back in 5.0. They still haven't.
yeah. May the force be with you? What the fuck? I thought I was playing Genshin Impact, not the one Star Wars Roblox game that probably got taken down. It's actually really ahead of its time now that I really think about it. I wish I could find it, but I don't remember what it was called.
Anniversary benefits. Oh, they're having this thingy again?
Mm-hmm.
I might... Actually, I haven't installed my PC. I'll probably have to go on that if I want to...
Yeah.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Luna Sigil? I don't know, guys. Something tells me Dainsliff might come out because, well, I don't even think Nod Krai is part of Shishnaya. I think it's like outside of
Whoa.
Shinshinaya, isn't it?
This map they added in Genshin actually looks kind of good.
Can you send it to me? Also,
You can stay on the website.
alright. Vegeta, I'm doing okay, and I am a goofy. I'm doing okay minus the fact my headphones exploded and almost fucking killed me yesterday, but I'm doing okay. I might release a video on my second channel explaining what happened, but...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Nah, releasing a video just because your headphones exploded is crazy work.
Yeah, but I think it's like kind of an important thing to like mention. Like, don't plug headphones in with laptop chargers, guys. Don't do that.
Well, a lot of people already know this. It's just that you're stupid.
I've done it before and nothing happened.
You're stupid.
I probably left them
Wait,
like
what
on the charger
email
too
did I
long.
even use for Genshin? I forgot.
What?
Watch, my account got deleted.
When I first got back into Genshin, it took me a while to find my account again because I forgot what email I used, but yeah. Your account shouldn't have gotten deleted. You still show up on my friends list, so I don't think your account's deleted.
Oh, hey, there's a notice board over there.
How about we... I hate having threads.
I
Anyway,
can gamble on the website? Bro, what is this?
wait, home...
Yeah, on the Genshin website, on the, like, event thingy, you can fucking gamble, bro.
Bro, these look like the KU thingies in Black Shores.
Promising indeed.
Yo, this character looks actually kind of sick, low-key.
Which one?
The goofy male one.
Flynn's?
Yeah.
I'm pulling for him. I think this is the only time I actually
course
wanted
you
to
are.
pull a character since like Teenage.
Of course. I see a pattern, but you know.
There's been a drought of male characters, okay?
Uh-huh. Regis Sagune.
This research looks promising.
Should I try Cookie Shinobu? I need my Fremo gems. I need to pull Flynn's. At
The bond is strong.
oh, okay.
Stand with me.
This research looks promising indeed.
I'm not even gonna. Okay. I forgot what encounter points are supposed to do. I'm gonna try out my mouse sensitivity because I don't have much space to move my mouse. There we go. fish.
There's
Real.
so much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Crumb Cake Craft Shop as soon as you can. Genshin, are you trying to say the AI slur? You can just say it. It's socially acceptable right now. Wait, oh, it's Inefa? Oh, that just makes it worse. Okay. Okay. You could just call Inefa a clanker. It's fine. Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Clink Clank Crumb Cake Craft Shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nod
Genchin's
Krai
still a
as a
game of
whole.
Yap.
With the chances of Nod Krai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to the Clink Clank Crumb Cake Craft Shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much. Inefa.
Wait,
I forgot what Inefa sounded like, but I remember her sounding like the Google text-to-speech.
what's this about a major crisis? And ruin? We should still head over and check on
Cataclysm reference? Dun dun dun, a major crisis. Yeah, very serious. It sounds so serious, guys. I wish I could put like a thing behind my desk to put my monitor, but then I'd have no room to walk in my room anymore. So, I'm gonna put this plate away. Be right back. Fate used to be believable. What do you mean? Apple cider, real. Oh my god, guys. Freminet got cursed with the, Nod Krai. Yep. Watching Naya be inside Dragon's Spine, that'd be so funny. It's the closest thing to Naya that we have, and somehow the only snow biome in Genshin Impact. I need stamina food like yesterday. The soundtrack for Nod Krai sounds nicer. And it looks nicer too. It looks more like Genshin Impact. At least compared to Natlin. This looks like... This kind of reminds me of like Fontaine in like a post-apocalyptic world. Transform into Kuenki or of different forms to take refuge of mist in different colors. Oh, so they're just like those grapply things in Sumeru with extra steps, I see. Are we gonna meet Clinker again?
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't
Yeah, it is
handle?
really empty. Oh my god, what? Did you say oh my god to my headphones catching on
Paimon,
fire
the traveler,
yesterday?
the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Huh! Inepa! What the? Yeah, it does kind of seem like someone is having their fun.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon?
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific
you guys see my
robots, you can
drawing of
unlock the
Inepa?
control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots.
Okay, so we have to find the Clankers and return them back to their owners. Yeah, these look like the KU things in Withering Waves. I'm getting chased by Clankers, Koi.
That's crazy.
Your brother might really like a Nod Krai. Because there's Clankers everywhere.
He doesn't really like Genshin.
I was kidding. Die, you Clankers!
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Yeah. Bagpipe playing in the background? What do you mean?
Zing's up mechanical claw backup control system now online. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing's up mechanical claw number 1. Oh, you okay, Neffa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal.
Ball
I am
inspection?
unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure.
What?
So,
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress.
oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility.
Ain't no way a fucking child is going to destroy the entirety of a nation because she knows how to do technology.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice
Nerd
had
emoji?
a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it.
Oatmeal cookies are pretty delicious. Especially the oatmeal cream pies, I think they're delicious.
Now this is art.
Dual credit if they're laced with something illegal. Just kidding. Don't do that. YouTube, that's a joke. Oh, Aino isn't released yet. I thought she was. Might be like second half or something.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
So why don't you replace Clink Clank with Clinker? That'd be funny.
Move out.
I like her design, it's adorable.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Ineffa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino. Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to
Did
do now,
what?
or Clamclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clinklank Legion, move out.
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
Aino's sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the
Oh,
allowance
so
I had
she's
prepared.
diabetes maxing.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's Fine.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
Shut the fuck up, you don't sound any older than 8. You have a clinker army. You probably... never mind, I can't say that. That sounds weird, I can't say that.
think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Ephra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time. But still,
Unefa. Aino's voice actor did a really good
not
job.
letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do.
Same thing with Unefa. Unefa actually sounds like an AI. Like, in the way it's intended to be.
It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumb Clink 70%.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military escapade.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Aino reminds me of Golf Ball from like BFDI, you know, with the fucking like underground factory shenanigans. Did she build this? Bro, where are her parents? Who gave her access to all this machinery? Where did she get it? How'd she figure it out? Nah, what I was about to say might get me canceled. I'm not gonna say that.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea.
I
and
mean,
dessert
I was gonna
while
make
we
a
devise
joke
plan of
about
action.
Aino kissing ChatGPT. I'm like, no, that's weird. Never mind. I forgot the character we were talking about for a moment.
Okay, so how is
Did they
that
learn how to
handled,
add
Nod
crumbs
Krai?
to
Do we
their
call the
mouths?
police or something?
Unfortunately, Nod Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Nod Krai upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping
About that. Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power. One that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out. So I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help, but with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
You can say the F word, Aino.
All foreseeable results are anticipated to have
I
a
am
negative
quite
effect
view.
on the
I
workshop.
purposefully speak broken English. Honestly based. Hello, Pomni.
Kuvaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that. What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to
I
help.
never agreed to help.
Besides,
I never agreed.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out. Ino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just
I think they cooked with Aino's design. They like cooked really good. And also Flynn's. His design is like impeccable. Wait, oh, this wasn't the Archon quest, it was... I forgot. My toaster exploded? How did that even... Yeah, how did that even happen? How does your toaster explode? Why is everything exploding near 9/11? By the way, my headphones exploded on 9/11. If that's not ironic, I don't know what is. Oh, fuck you, we have to go back to Natlin? Bro.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny, Amen. Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparation. And most importantly...
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nod Krai. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
You can just say Kakuku, or maybe it was Hal who did it, but that's not a bird, that's a Saurian god thing.
Changing that little habit of ours? Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself. You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique.
Wait, so robots like massages too?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat.
How do you even feel
Let's head to the
massages? Do robots even have nerves?
Woohoo! Hot.
Yeah, well, you said for Shui.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this.
Who the fuck are you?
You know,
I'm
every
assuming
time we head
Fever's
to a new
sick.
nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Nod Krai. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about... that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around.
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean, that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Nod Krai.
Oh,
Also, this is a genuine question I have. Is Inefa's skin actually skin, or is it metal painted like
Nod
skin?
Krai.
Or is it a material similar to skin? God! Oh my god. The women in Nod Krai.
that must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Best woman in Natlan though? Shilonen. Sheilonen's bad as hell.
That is correct, Paimon.
Oh, so the other
Also
woman
most
in
bustling
Natlin are
commercial
mid.
hub in all of Nod Krai.
Oh, sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something...
Paimon.
Found
Like, oh,
fentanyl on the floor.
did you just say woman and Natlin are mid?
Yeah.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Wait, the traveler actually talks in Nod Krai?
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before?
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just
Freminet
now,
goes to
setting
Nod
foot on this
Krai.
land, I felt something.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force
Man,
found only in
my
Nod Krai.
poopy's falling off.
Rather, a pure, primordial form
I
of
just didn't know what to
elemental
title the live
energy.
stream. And it was Fremne Friday, so I just titled it that. Oh, so that's what Kuvaki is. It's like
That is
phlogiston?
correct. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Nod Krai. Modern geological surveys
Yeah,
and
but-
meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki? Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
Spaceship? What?
Nod Krai is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline. Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Nod Krai surely counts as a big step forward.
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner enough. Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Nod Krai, here we come!
Enter Nasha Town. Okay.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nod Krai, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road and you'll reach it.
Huh? What in Teyvat is that?
A Sealy with extra steps.
Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Nod Krai.
Oh, so they're like Sealies, but with extra steps. I was
A
right.
Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhanki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nod Krai lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the in war?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
It looked like those. They look like the ghosts of those things in Amphorius. Those floating things.
Is this? A
Yeah,
travel
I'm
map?
friendly with Cyan Kid. Why?
It actually led us to something useful.
I don't talk to him much, but we're friendly with each other. We're on good terms. Oh, I like the new outfit. Thank you. Mr. Berner's books investment portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge but also hope. Investment involves risk for sure, but the word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has a wait. Bro, I can't read. I hate having dyslexia. A successful investor okay. A successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let's wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you're also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that Speranza is famous for its delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic even with the local crowd. Never mind that it looks like a repurposed roulette from the flagship, just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering blah 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 blah.
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon. If we have time, she'd love to see... pretty much
Yeah, if I
everything.
finish this in this live stream, I might play Hollow Knight later if I can find my pink Xbox controller Pookie gave me.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path,
Yeah,
we
Pookie is
will
here.
arrive at an area
Say
of
hello to
beauty.
Pookie Fish.
From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, enough is gonna put her out of a job?
This looks really run down. I think they're a little too obsessed with metal. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like if fucking Fontaine became a third world country. I kind of mess with it though. It does look more like Genshin Impact compared to an Outland, so.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? We haven't actually been in Nod Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas? We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea. No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do. But I really want to do this on my own.
Don't ask waifu GPT.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh?
I don't understand a single thing that's happening on my screen right now. What? That's fair. I was gonna ask what don't you understand, but I think you already answered that question, so.
Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. Okay.
Do you care for spoilers or no? I mean, the stream is going to have spoilers anyways, so yeah, basically. Something was stolen from Aino. And we're trying to find who stole the thing from Aino.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. Oh, good point.
You're looking
Oh yeah,
for
I got
to be honest, I consider myself more
my
of a
auntie ordered
researcher
McDonald's
motivated by
like a
personal
Happy Meal,
interest.
and she got
I know? You're
Tiny
here in
Ton
person?
figurine from
That's
the
a
Happy
first.
Meal, and she gave it to me because she got Jimin.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was
I want to get more of
stolen.
them
Has
and put them
anyone-
on like a
Wow,
shelf or
someone had the
something.
nerve to steal from your workshop?
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog her memory.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere.
You could just say, I know her style. As far as I know. Yeah, please shoot me with the Glock.
The
I'm
only
not
thing
funny.
that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing.
I don't
seems
care
even
for sports,
remotely
just like the
your work.
gameplay. Living the life, huh? I wish I had a Happy Meal. Shaking my head. Real. I didn't eat that Happy Meal. Happy Meal was hers, but she had like a BTS thing. And she knows I like K-pop, so she gave it to me. I hope they do an EXO collaboration next. I don't know if EXO has anything like Tiny Tan, but... Yeah, BTS has Tiny Tan and BT21, I think. EXO should have their own. I don't know if they do,
This
but...
hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
For those of you who are into K-pop, what are your biases for EXO and fucking BTS? I don't know. I assume bias means favorite member, not like you simp for them, right? I hope that's what that means. I don't get invested in the K-pop community for pretty obvious reasons. If you know anything about K-pop community, you know already. It's a shit. Yeah, it's a shithole. A lunar thing, where are you? Bro, Freminet almost did some tight roping there.
You said tight bondage for some reason.
No. Genshin's not at that stage yet. That's Zenless Zone Zero. Did you see that one Zenless Zone Zero thing where it was just a fucking girl showing off her feet? I guess this makes perfect sense. He's tight roping. script. Cinema.
And ironically, Zenless Zone Zero is like the only game that Hoyoverse makes that actually has unique characters.
Yeah. I think they do better in the character designs than Zenless Zone Zero, and also just like the rendering in general. Wuthering Waves was supposed to have like more variety with characters. Like Lingyang used to be called Awu and was a lion boy, but people didn't like that, and he was eventually like scrapped and turned into Lingyang and incorporated the Awu thing in his lore. Which I thought was like kind of smart, but I wish they kept Awu. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil Lingyang's lore, but yeah.
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of
Bro,
the
what the
great
fuck
giant
in the knockoff
propulsion
Lenny?
crash
What did they do to
shop
my boy
herself?
Lenny?
What honor this is!
He looks like a
And
twink.
quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
This character model looks new. I haven't seen this body type before used in NPCs.
Sell one of my bots? Actually, one of Ino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
You spilled the cheese for the chips and you cried about real. My big back would too as well.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Ino.
Duh.
What's up, my gangsters?
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer
Oh my
you some
god,
sort
he
of
said
consolation,
gangsters.
but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Blam, blam, blam.
Ba-dam. What, are you on your phone
We'll
or
get out of your
laptop?
hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
I'm on my potato. Yep.
I'm gonna eat your potato. Whatever the fuck that's
Guys.
supposed to mean.
Banner, she obviously just said something sexual on YouTube, the wholesome platform.
YouTube, with the porn ads of characters that are
Maybe our
children.
thief got mixed up with them.
Yeah, very
Let's see if he
innocent.
knows anything. But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys. Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Yeah, no, not all Fatui are bad guys. Look at those in the House of the Hearth. They're not bad. Yet.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Commis Fatui agent. Like, actually, I'm not being sarcastic.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know
Mods,
if anyone's
Banner.
tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Mods, send me a picture of this guy's balls.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
Familiar side of yourself, but Nasha Town with Inefa as your guide. Okay. Moon lanes? Yo, actually, that's kind of cool.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Hello.
Nasha Town actually looks
Clearly, you
pretty
don't own an
good
air
from
fryer.
here.
What is that supposed to
Feels a
mean?
bit different than
Are you
Paimon
calling
and
me a
Paimon.
non-air fryer owner? That's actually
Which
really
aspects in
offensive. I'm gonna
particular
cancel you.
deviated.
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nod Krai as an adventurer's paradise.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Nod Krai's past. The age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One
Nah,
of the most
imagine
well-known
canceling
is that of
someone
the Lantern Fae.
over someone saying you don't own an air fryer.
Watch, that's gonna happen sometime in the next 5 years. Watch. Guys, this person needs to be
I wouldn't doubt if
canceled.
it already happened.
Yeah. That'd be a really silly reason to cancel someone, but
This individual performed many good deeds for Nod Krai. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in
What happened?
there
Guys,
came a
this guy sent
devastating
me a
abyssal
picture of his
calamity that
balls.
swept across Nod Krai, and for a time, heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An
Nah,
irony?
Today,
I
no
remember something
official
awful.
authority governs Nod Krai. In theory,
Huh?
at least, it is somewhere a person
I
can
just
do
remember
whatever
something
they
awful.
wish and
what?
become whoever they want to be.
So back when like Bubblegum Simulator, or no, Mining Simulator 2 was a thing and popular in Roblox, I used to farm for people for them on their accounts for like payments.
Yeah.
Yes, that was a thing. And I remember there's one time I farmed for someone, and then we were in the call discussing payment, and then randomly, keep in mind he was like, fuck, how old was I then? I think I was like 12 or some shit. He randomly turned on the camera and showed his cock and balls on Discord, and then left the call and
What?
blocked me. I am not even like remotely joking.
What?
And what's funny is I was recording the entire call for like proof of like transaction and stuff, and I ended up recording that. That was millennia ago though. That was like on my office PC back when the hard drive wasn't fucked.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
she's
about to
streaming,
ask
that's
if you
crazy.
still had the video just so I could fucking laugh with you, but I'm assuming you don't anymore.
No. Also, damn, why do you want to look at someone's balls?
Actually, on second thought, I don't want to fucking look at that.
Low-key taxes should not exist. Low-key, I'm twerking my shirt. Bo, she's streaming. You're gonna get her banned off of YouTube.
Actually, Koi, I won't get banned off of YouTube if I become Mr. Beast. I'll become Mrs. Breast, trust.
Mrs. Breast is a crazy YouTube.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there.
I watch a
in Nasha
YouTuber that
Town
named
Central
Sugar
Plaza.
Tits, so
And the flagship tavern is over that way.
That's a peak name.
yeah, it is peak. Her character's just a brown bear sitting on a couch. I mean, it's peak. I love Australian YouTubers. Your teeth hurt? What'd you eat? Like a fucking rock?
Hey,
Yo, nah, the
what's that building
Jawbreakers.
over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
I almost made a bad joke. That would have gotten me banned or canceled.
That is Ino's Boom and Blast
Guys,
Kobaki
you won't
energy
believe
cannon.
this. She has an actual
It gets
relationship
activated
with
when
her
the wild
boyfriend.
hunt threat level
Diabolical.
outside Nasha Town reaches a
Yeah,
specific
I know.
threshold.
It's so scary. big news for unemployment.
Yeah.
Boom and blast Kuvaki energy cannon.
Bo, do
But
not
according to
spam
the
the
scan
N-word
I
in
just
chat.
ran, the energy
What?
cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent
Alright,
discharge.
Bo, what'd you say in chat?
Discharge of woman
Clanker.
reference?
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nod Krai?
I knew Bo would say that. I knew Bo would say that.
Um,
But what is your opinion on the race of clankers?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for
You
several
literally-
centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children.
you're number
If you
2.
don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
Bo, that's crazy.
Saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed
Bo, do you
enough
like
wild
jazz?
hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer, but the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really got
Slave
handed
owners
to Aino.
back in the
Not
when
only did she
slaves were
repair you,
legal,
but
thinking
she's
they were
even
voting for
built
free
a
slaves
giant
instead of free
cannon
slaves.
to keep the wild
Huh?
hunt at bay.
What?
Because you're bad.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed. Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you
I'm
over to the
freeing all the
flagship.
slaves
Oh, sure.
for free.
After all, we shouldn't keep
They're
bothering
taking me
him.
to Flagstaff? Oh my god.
Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Flagstaff is crazy, bro.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna take you to Flagstaff. I'm gonna take you to Pound Town. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Damn, so you don't love me? Wah.
I do love you, sweetie.
Oh, I think it's capped. Bo, can you put this in sync?
Clank, clanka, 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 clanka.
You just spilled milk on my floor, you're dead to
You're
me.
right about that.
I'm gonna fucking...
I spilled milk on the floor.
You're built like spilled milk. Shut your goofy ass up. That's why you're built like expired
Is
cottage cheese.
that why I cry over myself?
You cry because you're ugly as fuck, girl.
I'm only slightly chopped. I'm not like fucking Gorlock the Destroyer on like Fresh and Fit or whatever.
Gorlock the Destroyer is diabolical, bro.
Yo, can she uncap the chat, please?
No, it's a YouTube thing. Bo, you can't be free. You're a slave to society, like the rest of us.
Yeah, guys, you should study for school. Education's very good for you. If you want,
Education is not good for you.
Yeah, education's good for you if you want to end it all. Yep.
Education's only good for you if you, like, have a life, bro.
You know, when I was a kid, my entire life was just fucking school and YouTube and Roblox. School was the
Life
only place where I actually
is Roblox.
got to interact with other kids. So,
I love kids.
Clanka, 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 clanka.
Here we are.
Bo, you just,
the
like,
flagship.
stuttered 27 times in a row.
oh, so
Oh,
it's
you're gonna end
just
up
the
making me have
Mondstadt
to mute.
bar, but different.
Varka told us to meet him here in his
Hold
lab.
on, Bo, I'm checking something.
Oh, I also forgot. I'm gonna pull Varka.
No matches. I-identified.
Huh.
I'm gonna
So
pull.
he isn't here
it
after
out.
all. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner?
My
what they
son
say is
so
true.
dumb, IQ 21, he tried to make trans, he call him Ching Chong.
Oh, my primo Kims. Oh. Ice water,
Ice
ice is
cream
yummy. Eating
fire?
ice is life. Ice cream is
Well,
fire.
Yo, what is
If
it?
it isn't
Fire would
yummy,
melt
then
ice
it's
cream.
Neffa.
What, Bo?
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
I
Of
think.
course.
Why?
Neffa's a regular here at the flagship.
Inefa can drink?
Bo, I already told you that it's a YouTube thing, you stupid
all.
fuck.
The energy conversion efficiency.
I
of
just did. What are you
alcoholic
gonna do?
drinks is
Cry
very
about it?
low, and most of them are full of impurities.
I
Still,
love bullying
I
kids.
can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Your berries and
No,
fried
guys.
meat sounds like an innuendo. What the fuck? What are these writers smoking? I
Google
can
Translate
confirm
isn't
that your
Google
berries
Translate.
and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. That should not be
Funny you
funny.
should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried
Fun
meat
fact,
for
do you know
Aino.
couple streamers no one likes?
Why?
No one would like you.
Yeah, like streamers who stream with their loved one, like barely anyone likes in comparison.
Why? Is it because they can't simp for them?
Yeah. I mean, no, I don't know fucking know.
Yeah, I never understood that. Unless if they're like fucking making out on stream, I don't find a reason to not like them. Like Pat and Jen were a nice thing.
Pat and Jen were like literally the only successful relationship like YouTubers that I even like ever remember from that generation. At all. Or just in period. Only successful ones.
Yeah.
And they ended up
The only other one I
divorcing
remember
after,
was
like,
like
10 years.
Sniper Wolf and Sausage, but that was, yeah,
That shit was rigged.
yeah, it was. The NPCs
My
look a
son
lot
sold
better
up.
in Nod Krai.
Aww.
You're just like
He must have been
stupid, bro.
worried sick that
Not you. I'm talking
Actually,
to
it's
Haruka.
because Varka found
Why?
out that Aino went
Stupid?
wild after Neffa left. Gorging herself
you're
on
just stupid,
snacks she
Haruka.
normally couldn't get her
I don't
hands
know.
on.
Stupid's just
So it was
stupid.
more worry that
Am
she
I
was
your-
Hold on,
bounced
bro.
off.
Am
I'm
I your
doing
stupid little
school.
Iwi?
Sweetie, you need to shut the fuck.
Oh
I'm kidding.
I'm surprised no one responds to me saying, Chink and Simple White Boy.
What?
Hmm.
Am I like cookies and ice cream and
Yo,
ice cream
boy, that's
sandwich?
freaking
What?
cool.
I'm on fucking. I was looking at
Think I might
Samsung
have just put my
consoles.
foot in
I got
it.
distracted.
Anyway, since you're back from Natland, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned.
So stop
The
hopping on my bed, little
Traveler
bro. That's kind of
and
crazy.
Paimon, yes?
Guys,
Bo,
just
that's
show us
crazy.
Varka. Please show us Varka.
Yep, that's
Nah.
us. So, from the sounds of
13-year-olds
it,
these
you
days
must
are
be a close friend of
uncanny as
Varka's
fuck,
too.
bro.
Yeah, just today a 13-year-old made a video saying my videos are bad. Meanwhile, he barely edits his own videos. And he's also used the same thumbnail in 2 videos. So.
Oh,
And he's over
God
here
forbid.
criticizing my thumbnails. Being like they all look the same. You know, he's used the exact same thumbnail for more than one video.
Yeah, all your thumbnails do look the same. Get creativity, bro.
No, I'm talking like he copy and pasted the same thumbnail and used them for like multiple videos. It's, yeah.
Guys, I work for the government. No, I'm kidding.
I just thought it was like, okay, bro. Your opinion's your opinion, but I mean, it's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black.
What type of kettles and pots do you have that are black? I don't have any black kettles. I am the black kettle. Do 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 do. Max and Strabin. Do 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 do.
I once got yelled at by my math teacher all because my friend had to get off her seat to go to the desk to get her math paper while I was sitting in my place and not getting up so she could cross and get it. I literally cried after. What?
Damn, Rip. Teachers these days are crack addicts, bro.
This sentence is hard to follow. What?
Sweetie, you're just retarded. I don't know
I
what to
can't-
tell you.
It's not punctuated. And I can't read the font.
You're not
very well.
punctuated. You're
I
built
once
on
got yelled
fun.
by my math teacher all because my friend had to get off her seat to go to the desk to get her math paper while I was sitting in my place not getting up so she could cross to get it.
Okay. Do you
Why?
want me to translate it?
Yeah, I'm confused. Why that?
So this person is saying that they got yelled at by their math teacher because their friend had to go get math paper and they didn't move out of the way so they could get it.
Oh. Okay. Thank
God,
you.
guys, having an autistic girlfriend like sucks, bro.
It isn't being autistic. I just don't understand some things.
Varka?
That's called being
Goes
autistic.
without saying. After all, he's the only one
I'm
around here
autistic
who's
Watch
with
me
managed
get
to stay
canceled.
standing after 10 rounds
And I'm
of the
also
roulette special.
bilingual. Barely. I forgot most of my first language.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising.
Right now?
Yeah, and funnily enough, I think after you met
Must
me,
be
you
somewhere
start
near
use,
Anvantinyarvi.
use less and less of it.
That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of
Which
Nod
is crazy,
Krai.
because one of the reasons I
reached
started
him of
dating you
trouble
was because you
brewing
were
around those parts, so he took his knights to
new
check it out.
Japanese. Gonna have to break up with her, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to break up with her.
まあ、私たち欲しいんだよ。
Immediately become skibbity.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Is this really? Oh my god, I
Varka
forgot what
knew
my
you'd say
first
that.
ever
So he
phone looked
specifically
like.
told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed
My
yourselves.
first ever
He
phone
sends his
was like the
assurances that
LG
everything's
with
under
the
control.
sliding keyboard.
I meant like, well, yeah, I obviously always like had other phones, like with my brain shut up.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause
Remember,
for concern.
guys.
He is the Grand Master, after all.
I think the first phone I actually like tinkered with was, or like actually interacted with like fully, was a phone that my mom had
Yeah.
because of her seizures and stuff. The government gave her a phone because we couldn't afford one.
Oh yeah.
And that was the first one. It was like
Do you
this
remember what
cheap
phone it was?
fucking- No. I think it was like a ZTE from like, it was fucking old, bro. It had like a gig of RAM or some shit.
Oh hell nah. Varka sounds like a
Like,
muffled
it literally-
pronunciation of vodka real.
It was literally like the only purpose of it. The only thing that it could somewhat do, at least at first, was make calls. After like 2 months, it like was beyond glitching out.
The phone was on life support. Throw me! Throw me!
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Whoa!
Low key, I
That's so
should buy a
generous of
bunch of
him.
phones.
We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a
Yeah,
house on
you should go
fire.
to like a pawn shop and like dig around in like the phone bucket.
You're built like a phone bucket. Shut your goofy ass up.
No, I'm a baby bucket. Get it right.
Kill yourself!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for a
Oh
nephew.
my.
That was prepaid as well.
What do we have here? Alright
Thank
guys,
you.
remember, if you ever get into a relationship, just don't. It's a mistake.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your
Yeah, I know.
business.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna steal Haruka's
Traveler,
PlayStation 4 for a
Paimon.
little.
Why don't you go
Whenever it
ahead
comes
and
out.
drop off your luggage? I can use this time
For
to go
what?
pick up
I'm gonna
some
steal it
components
without
that
permission
Aino asked me
for
to
Marvel
bring back.
Rivals. It's gonna come out to PS4.
Oh, nice. I don't
So-
use it that much anyway. I don't really care, so.
Well, I meant temporarily steal. I'm not gonna steal that
Yeah.
shit permanently. I don't want that shit.
Yeah, you can temporarily seal. I barely even use that thing anymore anyways. I used to use it to play Genshin, but I don't think it's supported anymore, so.
Sure thing.
It also human fall flat
do
with my
support it.
brother, but both my controllers are either broken or have stick
We might as well go for a
drift,
stroll
so.
ourselves. Why don't we meet up
Yeah,
again
I also
later?
have dick drift. I mean stick drift.
Yeah, your dick drifts outwards.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh,
Guys,
so you no
you
longer
guys need to
require
cancel her.
navigational assistance.
Mods, cancel her.
You should say, Mod, send me a picture of this woman's tits.
Oh,
We should be fine. We've got a rough idea
she
of our
said,
way
"Mod,
downtown,
send me a picture
so
of this woman's
Paimon's
tits."
reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%,
What?
meaning I will be able to see
Bo
Aino
just
about
said
45
peak.
minutes
Can I have
earlier
some?
than previously
No
projected.
way.
Oh,
Yeah, wow, boy, that's
right.
pretty good homework.
Hugh
I already
missed
did it.
her a lot,
I'm
too.
still looking up
In
phones
that
though.
case, we better get a move on.
Ina's feet look really weird. I don't know why.
Why are you looking at someone's feet? Sweetie,
It's a
what are you
clanker.
doing? That looks like a very human clanker.
I actually have a
Thank you.
genuine question. Is Ina's skin actually skin, or is it like metal that is painted and textured to look like skin?
Are we talking about like a typical like fiction
Feels
with
pretty
like
nice having someone sort out our
androids
food
that
and
look like
lodging for us,
humans?
huh?
Yeah.
Usually it's artificial skin that like is made out of similar stuff that actual skin is in the human body, but is artificial.
Mm.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? You mean it's got something to do with Nod Krai's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every...
Yeah!
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she...
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything,
Mods,
I'm the one who should
you
be
ever
sorry.
know what it's like to be a
Clearly, I
guy?
shouldn't have gotten lost
If
in my
you don't,
thoughts
good.
in the middle of
I
it all.
busted everywhere.
Okay.
We needed an emo king in Genshin Impact.
No, we did not.
Wait a sec. Are you staying
Wait,
in
his
room-
hair's long from the back? What? Did his barber forget his spot?
Wait,
Yeah, his
what
barber
character are you
forgot his
looking at?
spot.
What character are you looking at?
Flint.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah. It's coming second half.
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First
Nah,
things
the
first.
animations in
Allow me to
these like
introduce myself.
stories like
My
suck
name
for
is
Genshin, bro.
Kirill Chudamirovich
Yeah.
Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Kirill Kudum
Guys,
Virich
you won't
Flint.
believe what
Okay,
happened.
that's a mouthful.
It's gonna be a
that's
mouthful.
An impressively long name.
I almost made a joke saying, Koi should give me a mouthful, but that's... Wait.
You just did. Congrats, you're big brain. Guys, this is why she's gonna get
Is that
canceled
so?
off of YouTube before she
Names
even
like
like
mine ought to
makes
have
it
been
big at
fairly
all.
common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to
I've
assume
already made
that
it big
two
in
of
the
you are
autism
travelers in this land?
department.
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Nod Krai today.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
How does everyone know about the Traveler in Paimon?
Well, you see, when someone randomly just pops into existence from literal nothingness, people seem to, notice.
Yeah, but how do they know they're like travelers and like who they are, what they did?
word travels. Get it? But also word travels. Like, bro, are you stupid? Special ed?
Maybe, perhaps. Even like with underground nations with no access to the outside world, like how do they know?
Well, don't every nation have a fucking uh like big buff person? I forgot the name.
Archon?
Yeah,
Nod Krai doesn't have an Archon.
yeah. Can't wait for the lore drop. Where one just pops into existence.
Yeah. With Natlan, they don't have an Archon in the traditional sense. The Archon is like voted for.
Fucking US.
I think the actual like Pyro Archon is I don't know. I don't know what happened. But basically the only two Archons that exist in Genshin, the original ones, are Zhongli and Venti. The rest of them are either dead or got replaced.
Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi or Shang-Chi, yep, Shang-Chi.
There's a cartoon character named Hongshi. Hongshi. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hongshi.
Pookie!
Hmm?
You need to make money so I can steal it.
I'm already almost done with the model.
And then I'm gonna buy 7 different phones and make a comparison video. No.
After you tell me to save my money.
Shut up! I was joking, totally.
Uh-huh. Silly Pookie. You're so silly. I love you.
Guys, I'm gonna have to break up with her because she said
Are
that.
you here for travel too?
I broke up with my girlfriend
She's
because
not-
she said she loved me. Story
Yeah.
time. Imagine if that was an
Also-
actual story time video. That'd be so funny.
I'm not talking about anyone in specific. Or, in your, like, fan base. But, like, you ever notice how for some reason, like, people who make your type of content always attract people who are, like, have issues, like trauma, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, I did notice that.
I wonder why.
Probably because they see themselves in me. And I give them, like, comfort from their trauma. Because I've heard stories of some viewers watching my videos to help calm down their episodes.
Yo. With me, I just cry myself to sleep for 5 hours straight.
I don't know what to say.
What's up, guys? In today's
If
video,
only I had the time to spare.
I'm videoing.
No, I'm just staying the night.
You won't believe.
So you're here for business.
They cooked so much better with the designs in Nod Krai.
That's certainly one way to
No,
put
they
it.
did not.
I'm a ratnik of Nod Krai,
It is the
normally
same
stationed near the
old
burial
fucking
grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair
goofy
this lantern of mine.
designs. I mean, some of them maybe, but like,
Yeah, some of them I like Aino. I like Aino and Flynn's.
you like kids? Bo, did you hear that?
Yeah, I do like it, but yeah.
Well, yeah, Bo, I sure hope you'd like kids, considering you're fucking 13.
Llama, I don't know how to feel about her outfit. It's nice, but I don't know how to feel. The other characters I don't know yet. I haven't looked at them in detail.
Nah, bro, paying $80 for a phone from, how old is this phone again? Like, fucking, Jesus, bro. 20, did you say hamburger, Bo?
Yeah, look.
His favorite item?
Yeah, Bo's favorite item is hamburger.
Hamburger!
Burial.
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the
My brother might be
Wild Hunt,
adopted.
you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of
Maybe.
souls tainted by
I don't know
abyssal
why, but the
filth.
piece of
That
long hair
thing is why
behind
we are
Flynn's
stationed
bothers
by the
me. I don't know
burial
why
grounds
it does. It
to
just
hold
does.
the line where it is most
Your hair
vulnerable.
bothers me. You should get a haircut.
The same one as the beginning of the year.
No, a different one.
Like what?
I don't know.
I want to keep my bangs though. So
No.
Oh,
Gotta cut them
so
off.
it's all about fighting against the abyss.
In fact, you should become bald.
Sounds like a tough job.
fuck no.
I
Fuck
thank
yeah.
you for your concern.
I will.
But in truth, I've
I look
long
Kill
thought
yourself,
most of
Bo.
it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits
I don't think
me.
you look terrible, sweetie.
If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of
Yeah,
a
I still
graveyard
don't want to.
to the hustle and
I still
bustle
don't
of
want
urban
to
life.
I
shave
was
my
joking,
head.
by the way.
I'm joking.
Oh.
I wasn't being serious. You'd be ugly. No, I'm kidding.
Confused Haruka noises.
Guys, it's so easy to confuse
Yeah,
people.
he's so emo
Bro,
goth.
this
He's so emo
phone,
goth coded. He likes dead people.
Paimon
that can
sorta
be
gets it
interpreted in
now.
so many ways,
Even
bro.
so, she's
He
likes
pretty sure
emo-
she could
The
he
Rule
likes dead
34
people.
artists will
Graveyard herself.
will
For
depict
one
it
thing,
their own way.
She'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Yeah. That's one way for it to be said.
Another depiction is he likes summoning dead people, make 3 a.m. videos. I should have a headcanon where Flint makes 3 a.m. videos on YouTube. That'd be so funny.
Oh, I assure
16
you,
gigs of
there's
storage,
no need to
paying
worry on
50
that
bucks
account.
for a
The
single
kind of
phone
ghosts you find in
for
That's
videos.
cemeteries
crazy.
aren't too big on
That's
talking.
barely enough to even
But
host most
even
apps
when
nowadays.
They do, they're usually far more discreet.
I think
than
like the only
living.
game I can think of that would be able to run on 16 gigs of storage is like Roblox, and like those real, and then like maybe the BTD6, like the monkey balloon tower defense games.
Yeah. I have a giant European semi-truck in my house. What do I do? Oh no, the truck is moving. It's got an M1919 brown. What? What are you talking about?
Nah, that's random as fuck.
Yeah, it is. Guys, I think
you
I have a
won't
theory.
believe a game
On
theory.
9/11, some pieces of
Kill yourself.
technology decide to go full Osama bin Laden. I have evidence. I'm semi joking, by the way.
Guys.
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
Okay, bro.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself. For
Guys,
the time
you
of my
won't believe
appointment
what
draws near.
happens when I
And in
summon
terms
J
I'm
Station
sure you'll
at 2 a.m.
understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not
Guys,
at all.
I summoned
Should the
J
opportunity
Station at
present
2 a.m.
itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another
Guys,
time.
I summoned train station at 3 a.m.
You're always welcome
I
to come
summoned
visit my
train
grave.
station.
I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much needed light to
Your
that place of
grave?
final
Are you
rest.
fucking dead, bro? You're a big time emo, jeez. Are you gonna paint your nails black and just start, like, turning on My Chemical Romance or some shit?
Right.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell.
My
See you
Chemical.
by the graveside.
My Chemical Bromance.
Ugh. Jeez.
Sweetie,
What a
you're gonna have to
weirdo.
like kill yourself.
I have a sucker that, you can use as a whistle.
Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cold. With
You
it.
can use
At the
my
same
suck.
time,
No, I'm kidding.
What?
there's a lot of time
Me
to
when it
spend around
whistles.
Graveyards.
If your dick whistles, I think you need to get that checked out, Pookie.
Nah, what do you mean it does whistle?
What does it do? Does it whistle to like attract birds or some
Is the
shit? Like,
lantern?
what?
No, not really.
Yes.
You mean
What?
it was broken?
That shit
You
attracts
seem always at a nose
birds.
for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we
Birdman
come
saw the
back.
Demon Slayer movie.
Wait. How? It's not released in the US yet. Unless you watch it illegally.
You watched it in the theater.
It's not out yet in the theater, I don't think. Oh.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go see it. I think he saw it.
Slayer movie.
Unless if I'm
US.
tripping and he saw another movie.
Oh wait, yeah, it did release just today.
Hey, don't you
Me and
start
Bo are
spouting
gonna
all
see
that
it
weird
on the
stuff, too.
16th.
Yum.
Bo, give me my controller.
I'll definitely touch your car.
Kill yourself!
What?
Bo, kill yourself! Bo, don't finish that sentence. Bo, what type of selective hearing do you got? You'd be good as a politician.
Rizzler Among Us pushing at 3 a.m. 110% not real, not clickbait. Sigma Funk edit. My sister's finally getting my MD meal she owed me. Real. When I was young, my father took me into a city to see a marching band. I swear I'm not emo, but that song is so good. I don't
My
know what My
sister's finally
Chemical
getting the
Romance is.
meal
I
I
just
gave her.
referenced it because I often see people making jokes about it when referring to emos.
Guys, am I a teenage dirtbag?
I'm a teenage skirk bag.
Bonnie rolls
Har
online.
har.
Why is Bonnie rolls on but you're not?
It says online Steam, you fuck.
Enough told me about it.
Guys,
If you
I
can
have
pay,
puberty
there's a
in
way.
my basement.
That's what it's famous
You have a
for.
kid named Pubert in your basement.
Yeah.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties.
You look like you're
I'm
about
more
to
than
drop
happy to
dead.
Dehydration hits
assist with
different.
any additional
Also, I think I
requests
found out
you
why I
have.
did not sleep last night. It's because I forgot to take all of my meds.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I also passed out the entire day. Because when I don't take my meds, my body goes through the funny hee-hee.
And you go EVs?
Yeah, for 9 millennia.
Oh.
Oh, accept my invite.
Isn't this Dory's shop?
Kill yourself.
Okay. This actually isn't a bad idea.
No one said that, Bo.
You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Fuck Dory. Dory's a cunt.
Can I help you with something?
One of my
Dory
bots was stolen
from,
yesterday.
and
And I want to know if a thief
The
sold
Finding
it.
Jesus? Guys, I watched Finding Jesus while I was high. Never again, bro. Not even the drugs could get me through that movie.
You watched Finding Jesus when you were high. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I did. This was a while ago, before you told me to quit edibles, by the way.
I like how you just casually admitted that you did edibles on YouTube. At the under the age of 25.
I identify as 90 years old, yep. It's
I
totally
identify
legal.
as legal enough.
Is it
I mean,
valuable?
technically.
We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bot in that way. But
Guys, you won't
Well,
believe what happened to
merchants
me at
usually
2
find them
a.m.
pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check. Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical construct.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Guys.
It's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh,
What's up,
Maybe we
guys?
could ask this guy to check
It's
a
J
gun.
Station.
Or... Oh, well, if it isn't Ino
Duh.
and her
Ow!
friends. Asking
Oh
around
my
Marshalltown
God.
for intel, are we?
Dies.
You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
She
Bro,
looks
the
like a
second I have money
ZZZ
and I find
character.
like a
She look here reminds me of
second I
like
have
Jane
money-
Doe. Huh?
Sure, so no one reminds you of Jane Doe. Jane Doe is the peakest character to ever exist in any horror game.
Jane Doe is my spirit animal.
Jane Doe and Ellen are like fucking.
Bro, Jane Doe
literally-
and Ellen are fucking hot as hell.
They're like the peakest characters ever.
Yeah, they are.
In any horrorverse game. Bro, shut up! I'm
Watching
talking.
Finding Jesus Why sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it is. Don't do it. Not even the drugs could save that movie. I could even make it like more than halfway through the movie without having to lay down.
What?
Fuck, I'm kind of dumb.
Yeah, that's.
I
what
think
I'm-
it was off screen straight up, but she just called me malignant for some reason, all because I was sitting and not give away my friend to pass. That's, bro.
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you. Okay, now that was just uncalled
Trash
for.
Panda?
I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it.
Guys, I just trashed
Now
on my
listen.
panda.
Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs. It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
I think I'm gonna make it there, bro.
Intelligence mission or
Glenn should have been
Never
animal
flies,
because
wake
he's
up.
an emo.
Exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Town, I bet. But you're
But
in
Jack
luck,
Black
I
never
know,
said never touch
because
kids in the
best
ass,
bounty
bro.
hunter in the
What?
land has decided to take up your
My brother's saying that
cause.
Jack Black, one of Jack Black's like famous quotes is never touch kids in the ass.
I mean, Minecraft YouTubers need to hear that.
Minecraft
Smart as a whip,
YouTubers need to hear
she
that.
navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings on in Nod Krai.
You wanna know
who
real,
is?
what really proved to me that people are like dumb back
What?
when like the dreams stuff was happening? Oh my god, bro! I died. But yeah, back with the dream drama when everyone was being, he's a pedophile. I was like, okay, where's your proof for this? And then they just proceeded to repeat it like a broken record. Without actually saying what their proof was.
Smartest Twitter user.
Who? Me, of course. Crumb Clank is doomed. What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something?
Expressions? Genshin figured out how to do expressions. Let's go.
Hey, with me.
Other
on
than
the
just
side,
moving the
there's
eyes.
Still hope. But first, you're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden?
That's what it says for me
I
too.
mean, it's true, but still.
Oh, I'm in the max now.
Well, if you're not gonna pay, then. Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. I know really cares about this bot, you know. That's it.
I'm dead.
Done for. There's no backing out now.
Yeah.
You know me. Come on.
Oh, just deal with it.
You know what I think is hot fire? I don't know if you know this, but Charlie Cook's Assassin had noticed this bulge over what's this written on the bullet case. I'm not. Yeah, I saw it. I actually feel kind of bad for giggling at that. I just wasn't expecting that to be there at all. I was a slick, bro.
Bo, Master Wu never said that.
I just. The whole thing feels like an episode of South Park. That
I am
does
not like
feel
me,
real.
Bo.
None of this feels real.
Berries and fried meat. But now,
Me
heading all the
when
way
I
back to
don't
the
take my
flagship
meds.
feels like such a waste.
Bro, you passed so much cash.
Me when I exist. None of this feels real. Grabs a
Yeah,
Glock.
then, bro, you still passed it.
Accept today's
You're right
boon.
there.
Come on your day, and the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Stop getting backshotted.
Huh? What's
Oh,
going on
you're
over there?
schizo.
Wait,
She looks like she belongs in Sumeru, though.
quick, let's grab some too. Paimon,
Moonlight illuminates the path before you.
Genshin actually added large-chested women. Let's go.
huh? How'd you know we were
Nah, I prefer
travelers?
lollies.
Just now we're
What?
among the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
Yeah, everyone knows
birds and
lolly
the-
makes.
What
Everyone knows lollies make a lot of
Forgive
money.
me. I should not have laid the words of
No
others
comment.
out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting.
Oh, there's someone near you.
too must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the frost.
Notice how they don't
moon
add any
Scions.
shodas to Genshin though.
Please, as do our
I mean,
followers
technically, Mika
other
and Chongyun
passersby,
and Xingqiu count.
accept today's boon.
But not like, if you're talking
Silent.
like the
I don't wanna
tiny,
know that
tiny
you're-
characters.
I'm talking about the characters that look like they're fucking young boys, like under like 13 or under.
Yeah, I wonder why they never added those.
Because
Happy
then
to
they'd be
oblige.
making too much money.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to
The finest you found? Wow!
the first fruit.
Yeah, I
of
know,
the
I was just
harvest
marking it. You
must
should
be
head to that
placed upon
area.
the moonlight altar. As
Yeah, but
perhaps
start
you have
heading there
already
and you'll
heard,
pick up enough
we
money. You
frost
literally need
moon
100 more.
scions revere and worship the moon goddess.
Bo, shut
We
up.
believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the
Low-key,
long,
her voice
dark
is nice
night.
to listen to.
And now, with
Damn, but mine
tides
isn't.
of haughty fatuity
Yours is more
swarming
nice to
into
listen
Nod
to.
Krai, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all.
I sound
Look who it
annoying
is
as
again.
fuck.
Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frost Moon scions.
That's right. 2 servings each. We're starving over here.
Fatui!
Fuck!
Sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces!
Wilhelmina,
That's bad to my
bestow
face,
today's boon
bro.
upon
Anyway,
our
Haruka,
guests.
I'm gonna go so Bo doesn't say something awful
hear
on your
that?
stream.
Alright.
Call whenever you're
My
done.
lady!
Alright, I love you.
Love you.
Alright. Not even the internet could come up with that, yeah. I'm not gonna get into it. I have very mixed feelings about the Charlie Kirk thing. I'm just confused and angry at everyone, everything involved, and just, for all of its own respective reasons. Just, my whole point is, political violence is wrong. Nobody deserves to get shot over opinions. That's it. I just don't think people deserve to get shot. And now 2 kids have to grow up without a dad. It's sad. The kids didn't need to see that. The wife didn't need to see that. All those college students that were there didn't need to see that. I think that this world would be better off if politics just didn't exist. Half of the shit that happened in history just wouldn't happen if politics didn't exist. Call that a hot take or an unrealistic one, but I am certain half the shit that's happening wouldn't happen if politics didn't exist. I'm not advocating for the elimination of political parties, but I'm just saying they should have never existed in the first place. If you know what I mean. But I feel like everything has gone just supercharged. Everything's gone like so extreme to the point where like enacting violence on people who disagree with us. That's not good. That's really not good. I really don't get how generative AI is acceptable in memes, but when it's AI art, people lose their shit. AI art might only be acceptable in memes because it's a meme and it's not meant to be like artistic. It's meant to be funny. But I can kind of see your point. I feel like AI is a little overused in memes. Especially with like the Italian brain rot shit. I feel like it's overused. I'm just tired of seeing AI literally everywhere. Like, I find a channel whose videos I like, but I feel like something's off, it's AI. On Eggman, you're so real for that. Yeah, we don't need politics and everything. People are over politicizing everything. People are taking, like, the death of Charlie Kirk and use it as a reason to, like, point fingers. From both sides. Both sides are guilty of this. How about we don't use someone's death to fuel our own agendas? Maybe let's not do that. You can have your own thoughts, but don't let it blind you. Come on. I already made that mistake before, because I was just so confused and angry. And I just didn't know what to think of anything. I've calmed down a little bit. I'm just like, okay. Yeah, always think rationally before you say something, people. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just still in shock about everything. I barely know anything about Charlie Kirk. I've been consistently drawing for almost a year now, and it hurts to see AR getting used more. It makes my pencil tie the knot and kick the chair. Yeah, I've been drawing for 15 years. I've been practicing my craft for 15 years. Okay? Almost 16. In 5 months, it would be 16 years that I'd be drawing. And seeing, like, AI being used everywhere and me being, like, beat down for wanting to draw my own shit and people calling me a tryhard for wanting to make stuff myself and not wanting to use AI to replace every, like, little aspect of my thing, I don't like that. I use AI Assist, sure, I use AI to help me, like, rearrange some of my scripts and expand on the lore of my characters, sure. That's fine. But I don't use it as a substitute for, like, every little thing. I'm not gonna use AI to generate the parts to my VTuber model. That's just, no. People on TikTok legit thought they made the word clinker, but it's literally from fucking Star Wars. I just heard it from someone. I just thought it was funny and started using it. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. Also, what do you expect? It's TikTok and TikTokers are fucking retarded. Yo, hello. People on TikTok legit thought they made the word clink. Oh, I've already read that.
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
I just like bullying them. Don't get all poetic on me, Loma.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
You!
Hey, look who it is.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Nod Krai with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see.
Yet you're still friends
Then,
with
on behalf of
Fatui
the
Harbingers.
Scions, I thank you for the good
And are
will you
affiliated with the
shown
House
us.
of the Hearth.
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help. Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all.
Can you repeat that but in
Besides,
English?
For a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight?
Ain't no way someone called Bacon Guy off-brand beef jerky. That's crazy. Actually, what are the statistics of my Bacon Guy video? It's almost at 5K. Let's go. 58,000 high points. Let's go. Peak. That's peak. Instagram, please stop sending me notifications of femboy porn, please and thank you.
You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave.
I've only used TikTok once in my life, and I made one with the ludicrous get on my way, so thank God I stopped there. I used to post content on TikTok. I didn't watch TikTok that much. I used to post content on TikTok, and then I just left because I got bored of it, and started like posting videos on this channel instead. God, that was like freshman year. That was a long time ago. By the way, guys, I am a senior now.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious. Looks like Aneva isn't done with her shopping yet. Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down. Let's see. Okay. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too.
Nuts and Nuts. That sounds like an innuendo.
One of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids. This is the Vesnitsi Prolicha Greenhouse.
Child labor exists in Nod Krai?
And this is the Rossum Workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live. So, what'd you think? Even if Aneva kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills are... Hey, come on! Would it kill you to compliment Paimon? Huh?
Yes.
Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already... Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere... Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
The scrap parts in Nod Krai might make Freminet come in his pants. Like, oh my god. He's been to Natlan, he should go to Nod Krai. He might low-key kinda like it. You might get along well with Aino. Maybe. I don't think he likes loud people that much, though. What is Dory doing here?
Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great...
Get off my screen, you Hunt.
So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything
Yeah,
around
I'm a
here is
D1 Doria hater.
110%
Fight
real,
me.
Meaning every one of my deals is as
I don't
real
have
as a
Silk
deal
Song. I have original Hollow Knight that I bought recently.
Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Also, Nod Krai just came out. I don't know much about Hollow Knight or its lore. I wanted to play Nod Krai. I rarely even knew what Hollow Knight was until, like, very recently. I was Silk Song for my birthday and it's only $20. I'm so freaking happy, real.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Nod Krai like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Nod Krai.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. Since you're both here in Nod Krai, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs?
We literally just arrived.
I still can't believe that today, like, some kid compared my voice to, like, a lolly porn. Like, oh my god. Well, I know my voice is annoying and maybe not the most, like, pleasant thing to listen to, but Jesus Christ. Comparing it to, like, a CSAM material is fucking crazy work. I'm sorry. I don't care how old you are, that's just not okay to say.
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case,
Not saying who it is, because I want them to get attacked,
you must
but,
be
like,
on the hunt
still.
for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nod Krai. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person.
Generous, if you mean annoying, yes.
The long and the short
Yes,
of it
you
is
are.
this. The moment I set up shop in Nod Krai, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business. Like a crisis, things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. But in that case, what would you like to know about? Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down.
Is that like a
in Nod Krai of
gnosis
all
for Nod
places.
Krai?
Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch, it's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nod Krai? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me. That bunch of booze-loving monstaters? Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Dory's old enough to drink?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nod Krai. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there. No matter how much trouble
Go where? Curatorium of Secrets.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallet.
Yeah, this is why I hate you. Get out of my
Really
screen.
not convincing anyone.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nod Krai,
Dory is like
she's
so
also in my
flat.
top
Like
3
literally her
people
entire
most people
personality
do
is
favors.
fucking money. Yeah. A kid should have said that. Like, rest of stuff, like, maybe it was fair. It's like a leafy cologne. Yeah. He makes commentary videos with, like, bare bones ass editing. He's even used, like, the same thumbnail twice, yet he criticizes my thumbnails for looking all the same. Like, I don't reuse thumbnails. If it's live streams, sure, but, like, actual videos, I don't reuse thumbnails. But he never brought up my live streams, so. Yeah, I'm not gonna dogpile them. They sound young. They don't sound like they know much of, like... They don't sound like they understand the gravity of their words that well, is what I'm trying to say. But still, not saying it justifies it, I'm just saying he should... It's not smart to say that. It's like hiding behind, oh, it's just a joke. It's just an edgy joke. You're so soft. Like, bro. It's not being soft. Comparing someone's voice to cheese pizza, not okay. They can say my voice is annoying, because it is. You could say my voice is hard to listen to, because it is. You can say I sound young, because I do. A lot of people think I'm like 12 years old. I'm not. I'm almost an adult. But saying, yeah, he said like pedophiles will jerk off to my voice, and that hurt. I'm sorry. He probably doesn't know anything about my past, but that hurt, considering my past. I was very much not okay with that. Because they have. They have. It's not a joke, bro. That's just not something you should say about people. Let alone in public spaces. It just makes you look bad.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that.
Yeah, by the way, I don't want people going searching for this person either, because, yeah.
It's easy
If you
to
do
fix a
find him,
machine
don't
when you know
comment,
how it's
don't
built
do
and how it
anything.
works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Sorry, I was texting my boyfriend.
Lucky us. The line seems to be gone now.
Can you say that me shed a tear? Holy shit. This is the exact reason I'm never doing Discord, Twitter, Insta, etc. That's vile, yeah.
Hey, Catherine.
Yeah, that is vile. Like, some of my, like, commentary switchers have made videos, like, in response to him already, because he's suspiciously only gone after us, like, my group of, like, small commentary channels that I, like, kind of semi-involved with. He's went after, like, people who are associated with Dark Blue Void, a Cyan Kid, whatever, and he called all of them bad commentators. Like, their content's not the best either. I don't call their content bad. They're all young. You also can't really be talking a lot of shit, because, as I said, his editing's, like, very bare bones. And the production quality ain't really the best. You can't really be talking too much shit about production quality. Like, I'm not saying he shouldn't, like, say anything about it at all. I'm just saying, like, you can't be acting like that, you know? I hope you get what I mean. I'm trying to say. I mean, if you really want, I could interact to that part of the video. It's like a couple minutes long. But I don't want to out this person. I already posted, like, the video in my Discord server. I don't want to out this person publicly, because I have 8,000 subscribers. He has 52. I'm not gonna be like, I don't feel like that's fair, you know? And on top of that, he's also young, probably doesn't understand anything. I don't think that's fair. Yeah, as I said, if you do find him, don't dogpile on him.
How ridiculous.
That is not Catherine. That is not Catherine.
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may
That
fail to
is not
perceive the truth
Catherine.
of
What
this
is
world,
that?
even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, it's Sandrone.
A harbinger?
The fuck are you doing in Nod
I
Krai?
told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
She's the one that made Catherine?
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Krai now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet,
I want to call this etiquette. I just call this threatening with extra steps.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the...
Oh, perhaps
Paimon got
you have
sharper.
misunderstood. Just because Nod Krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
You already fucking own the entire Sneznaya. Sneznaya is supposed to be the biggest nation in Tivat. What do you want?
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creep.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide.
Yeah, the only part about that guy's video that made me laugh was him screaming and saying that I was a VTuber. I thought that part was funny. That was the only part I really found funny. The other part was like, yeah, but is your content any better? Or you don't have context for half the shit you're talking about, or that's vile. That's it. I shouldn't really pay it much mind, but I just find it amusing. I'm not really offended by it, besides that one part, but I just find it amusing.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Krai, Dominion of the Fatui.
You're a cunt. Jeez.
Ugh, Paimon's so mad right now. How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
You answered your own question.
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing. We'll have to be extra careful from here on it. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How may I help?
You're so much nicer.
Paimon, did you just forget what happened like 5 seconds ago? Yeah, I'm gonna replace Catherine with Jacqueline. Ad Astra Isakok. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
The fuck did you do? Did you put an air tag on my ass?
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you...
Not for now. We've seen most of it already.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nod Krai, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Fremnet's calling. Say we're broken machinery. Fremnet's gonna come. What?
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nod Krai, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her,
I know it's just Freminet, but Lolly.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as
Hyper.
before.
I'm a fucking unicorn real. I forgot one of my takes one time. I said Pyrocynical was the guy who got fucked by men in giraffe costumes. I forgot that was a take I had for a while. Statues of the New Moon? What? Wait. Oh, I know it already came out. What? Oh. Her birthday soon. Wait, does Nefa even have a birthday? Oh. Oh yeah, she does. Was she only not on the banner because she's free, or... I don't know.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over there! Let's go help it out! Huh?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nod Krai. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there soon!
Oh, I could have just used that. Oh well. Let's go explore Nod Krai. What's going on? Oh, I couldn't read that. So do I need a red Kuvaki Steely thing?
Getting here! Sort the items by type and store them for future use. Yeah.
This seems like it's blocking something. Okay. Linny, help me! I'm stuck! Should I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip Zap Spybot number 1. Zip Zap what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip Zap Spybot number 1, the latest stealth robot of Ino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created the Zip Zap Spybot number 1 you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test its robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Ino making this stealth robot again? After the theft of Crumb Clang's 70% sweet, Ino made up her mind and declared, no matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends. Then she quickly completed the draft of Zip Zap Spybot number 1, and she started its development. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate the heavily guarded Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome! But Ino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long, so she wanted to abandon the idea as per her calculations. It would be much faster just to turn all of Nod Krai upside down. I made up my mind. Since we're talking nice, chill, and easy, I'll just keep working on this Zip Zap Spybot number 1. It'll definitely help us save our friends. In that case, could we ask you to assist with the test? Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as reference will increase Ino's development speed by at least 30%. Count Paimon in! That sounds like fun! Then I thank you both on Ino's behalf. I will grant you access permissions to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need to conduct. The way I played Genshin once a few years back, I think it was pretty good. Thank God I didn't know that fandom and the girls in the game existed. Icon, I've seen your content and you're really informative. I would like to know what you think about translating some of your videos into Spanish. I would love to translate this into other languages, but auto-dubbing is a cunt. And it won't let me do dubbing myself. I don't know Spanish, but I know people who can speak Spanish. And probably be more than happy to dub my videos into other languages, but I can't. I was considering adding subtitles to the videos that are translated with, like, you know, more advanced AI, but I think it's better to have people who know the language translate it, like, firsthand. I script all my videos, so it should be, like, fairly easy to dub them into other languages. Not dub them, sub them into other languages, but still. Yeah, man, can you say... What? Is it a reference to that one guy who made, like, that dragon language or whatever? Or am I, like, tripping?
What the fuck in the Fortet hieroglyphics is that, bro?
I need to lock in. I need to practice voice acting if I want to make it. Cuneiform? What the fuck is cuneiform? I forgot. What? Yo, hello. I still live.
Hello, homie.
Hello.
I eepy as fuck, dog. This gabapentin be hitting harder than an abusive father who's drunk off his ass.
Oh, Chris Brown?
That's crazy. I tried to learn how to do a Donald Trump impression, but last minute when I failed. Doing a Donald Trump voice is like abnormally hard. Same with a David Attenborough impression.
Huh.
Do you know who David Attenborough is?
No.
Do you know? Have you ever watched like Planet Earth?
No, I didn't even know that was a show.
Bro, you have missed out, bro. When next time you're here, I'm gonna.
You're forgetting my parents didn't let me watch half the shit that existed because they thought it was demonic. Best voice impression I could do was Gleb from Spying Friends Real. Cuneiform was one of the early spoken languages and spoken in Sumerian times. Oh.
Also, what's demonic about the planet, bro? It's literally called Planet Earth. It's about animals and stuff.
Hmm. The logic of some of my family members
model,
was...
by the way, suits you.
It fits me?
Yeah, your VTuber model.
Yeah, I think so too. Ever since I redesigned it, I just felt like it fit me better. But that's because I incorporated more like elements of what I liked into the model instead of just being like a bunny girl gober.
Well, most people when they think bunny girl, they immediately think bunny girl, big oibies, big thigh,
Yeah.
revealing outfit.
The only part I followed was the revealing outfit part. Hello, Oberon 777.
Ah. I think my chat is like behind.
The chat?
For me, yeah, because I can't see you. Like, I did not see the penguin comment.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, the penguins are satanic. Rituals abound. No more TV for you, damn it. Yeah. Those fucking penguins apparently are satanic. Suckle alive for this evil.
Yeah. Yeah, the penguins are satanic, guys.
Look at chat.
Yeah. Alright. Oh. Yeah, plug in your phone. With an appropriate charger. Don't be like me. Don't light your phone on fire.
Frost is coming!
By the time we hit Snezhnaya, we're gonna see Windows XP. I swear to God. Paimon XP. thinks Clanker shouldn't have rights. Don't you know, Inessa?
Oh yeah, I keep getting the Johnny Depp Amber Heard like stuff on my YouTube again.
I thought that thing was already over.
Yeah, but it's just a lot of compilations are popping up again.
I wonder why.
I'm pretty sure her career, by the way, is like fucking completely cooked.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, it worked! Off you go now, little one.
Oh, that's why.
Why?
Cause a bunch of shit just popped up on like news outlets and stuff about it.
What's new? Do you know?
She fled the U.S.
They weren't American?
Yeah, Amber Heard fled the U.S.
Oh, I thought you said she fled to the US. I'm like, I thought she was American already.
No, I meant she like you literally left the U.S. and legally changed her name.
Yeah. Did she change her name to My Dog Stepped on a Bee?
You're stupid.
I'm your stupid little Lee.
Here we are. The place I know and I call.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
Oh, what did you do school today?
I don't
Looks like
know.
Aino has created 3 more.
You probably didn't. Then you should stop streaming then and start doing school.
Too.
I can do it on my phone while I listen
want
to the
her
quest.
to see what I've become.
Spooky.
Hmm.
You're evil.
Why?
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Me.
He is sleeping. That means I can grab him and sell him to the quack market.
I know. I'm back.
Black market.
Application for graduation. Okay.
I didn't realize I had to apply to graduate.
Damn, I know speaking Clanker now.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like, a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time, so I... I know. Could you turn around for a moment? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone.
She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cupcake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day. Right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake.
Oh yeah, I
or a
did
pack
tell
of
you that
chocolates per day.
after we dropped you off, I did get a call for cardio, right? I did tell you that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just one double check.
Yeah, cardio in like October, like 20 something.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left?
You're so cute. I call it grambling. It rhymes with Doug.
Let me just go run a
Do you
scan.
remember those like tiny, like week-long, like trend where everyone was like, I call it gambling or whatever, or like I call it something, and then it rhymes with grug.
I don't remember that trend.
Oh, it's like a week long. People were being like, My favorite one is we call it I call it gambling. It rhymes with grug. There was another one that's I call it the slug because it rhymes with grug, and the slug's actually a cock.
What? I love doing school while streaming while playing Genshin Impact. I'm so Sigma.
Yeah, until your brain gets overstimulated.
Real. Watch my phone start smoking. What type of partnership does the business described below represent? 3 owners of a business, blah blah blah. Holy bad formatting. I love being Pookie's little idiot.
Yeah.
I miss you.
Same.
Makes me sad I won't be able to really come over to your house for like a month.
Yeah, like after I think like 2-ish weeks after my surgery, when I go back to Albuquerque to get like checked up, I might be able to see you for a little. Like just come by and be like, "Yo, what's up?"
Alrighty.
Well, though I probably won't be able to walk.
Don't worry, Pookie. You could just walk. Just do it!
Just realized I was gonna go to the gym today, but I slept.
You're gonna go to the gym, but you fucked Schlepp?
Okay, yep.
I'm almost done with school chat. Thank God for Google Lens.
Imagine openly saying you're cheating on assignments on a live stream.
I mean, the formatting's like kind of fucked up. Not my fault they don't add disability aids unless if you get a school computer. I think that's kind of ableist, but oh well. I'm gonna have to start working on the essay for English tomorrow. The topic I chose was how a lot of public figures that end up getting exposed. I'm starting to notice a pattern with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Notice like a lot of them have like some form of like narcissism or like some mental issue. And are usually like really good at like bringing people in with their personality so they can exploit them. Some of them. Not all of them.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
think everyone's like that.
that's how good business is run.
Yeah. My English teacher just told me like, hey, be very careful covering topics like that. I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, because covering topics like that is risky because it's usually about people who have a lot of money.
Yeah.
And they can and
I think
will sue you the fuck out of the world.
Yeah, it's only to my English teacher though. It's not like I'm gonna publish it.
Yeah.
Why would a public figure sue a 17-year-old for making an essay while using them as an example? Like, that's retarded.
I can't wait for the Charlie Kirk South Park episode becomes lost media.
Yeah, Comedy Central's already removing it, even though Kirk himself said that he liked the episode.
Yeah.
South Park has made fun of dead people all the time. That's making fun of everything is their entire shtick.
Well, yeah, South Park, their basically entire thing is basically saying whatever the fuck they want to say.
Yeah, and it's fucking hilarious. I love South Park.
For me, I'm mixed about it. Like, I like the concept and what it does, but I hate the animation and hate the voices.
Yeah, some of the voices are annoying. I will give you that.
I think that's the point, though.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Charlie Kirk stuff, I'm kind of getting tired of seeing it literally everywhere I go.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what to think about it. But it is wrong that happened.
Like, it's even to the point where, like, even on my comic reading sites, I see ads about it.
Yeah. Yet there's a lot of other tragedies that happened close to that area too, like, the school shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one's really saying anything about that. It was like hours after Charlie Kirk got shot. It's sad. I feel like a lot of tragedies happen before 9/11 and just distract from the day. It's weird. This is a very weird thing I noticed.
Yeah, what also kind of confuses me is that, like, I've had so many people and I've seen so many people literally go out of their way for hours just to prove that someone is a bad person to someone else.
That's
Like,
kind of petty.
Like Jamil, for example. He DM'd me with an entire, like, list of things that he got to prove that Kirk was an awful person and deserved to die or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I don't fucking care. I'm tired of seeing this everywhere I look.
Yeah.
Daddy Washington has a bigger dumpy than Abraham Lincoln.
I meant today, a week ago.
Did you hear that?
What did you say? Sorry.
I said Daddy Washington has a bigger dumpy than Abraham Lincoln.
How could you say such a thing?
and then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own
I'm
initiative?
gonna cancel you, Koi. Guys, you should cancel Koi. He said, Daddy Washington has a bigger dumpy than Free the Slaves Lincoln.
That's crazy.
Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended.
Did
tax
Aino
volume
make
intake for the
Nefa so
next
that way
4
she
weeks.
has a parental figure?
0.
Also, this is random too, but like, I can't imagine the stress that someone like the presidents of the U.S. have to go through.
Yeah, it sounds like very
Like,
stressful.
I think I would literally just just die. I just have a heart attack right there and die. Because there are like hundreds of issues currently going on in the U.S. Not to mention, with our current, there's like always going to be hate on the president, especially with the current president. Everyone fucking, or a lot of people hate him, which is a bunch of stress. You also have to worry about getting fucking randomly killed.
Yeah, I don't agree with assassinations. The fact people feel like they need to come to that is telling on where our morals lie today. It's sad. And gross.
I mean, assassinations were usually... It's weird. Like, usually assassinations were people getting killed because someone else paid the assassin to kill them.
Yeah,
But, like,
that's hitmanism.
yeah, but like now, the assassins in the U.S. at least aren't hitmen. They're just people who get pissed off at someone and then just kill them. Like, there's not even an assassination at this point. It's just a murder.
Yeah. Assassinations have been a thing for a long time. Political violence has been a thing for a long time. It's just evolved in a weird way.
Devolved, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like, we used to execute, like, people of different parties for, like, several reasons in history. We used to kill people of different nations all the time. And then it kind of, like, evolved to, like, hiring, like, people to take out people you didn't like. Or committing shit, like, within parties. Because you didn't like them or whatever.
Well, there were also
more shit
people, like
happened.
assassins, would also get paid to kill people who were, like, fucking drug dealers and child traffickers and
Yeah, those
shit like
people.
that.
Well, I don't know about the drug dealers, but, like, the child traffickers, we could do without them, but...
Well, yeah, but that's usually, from what I remember in, like, history and stuff, like, that's usually what assassins would, like, the type of people they would be hired to kill.
Yeah. I feel like the only people who deserve something like that happening to them are people who hurt children, rapists, and murderers. Those are the 3 kinds of people I think that's acceptable to happen to. Other than that, assassination's wrong.
Well, with that, it's with the murders thing. There's also a lot of, like, things for murders. Like, there are some people who kill people because the person they killed ended up, like, raping their sibling.
Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit different, but I'm talking about people who, like, commit murder because they feel like it and they don't have regard for other people. I'm talking about those kind.
Oh.
Talking about the people who just, like, fucking kill people and eat them just because they feel like it.
This is what
tasty.
happens when you break an agreement.
Leg!
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just a teensy, eensy, weensy bit extra.
I know, how the fuck are you not fat?
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than
This
you
might
did,
sound weird,
so I wouldn't have to worry.
but like I think one of the most unique characters that they added in Natland was the female wrestler one.
Veressa?
Yeah.
I liked Veressa's design. It felt like a tiny bit out of place, but I think she's overhated.
She's extremely overrated.
Yeah, she's extremely overhated. I like that Genshin added a new body type. I liked her design a lot. And I see myself in her a little bit.
Man, she get built like a hippopotamus. But no, I'm kidding. But yeah, it just felt like one of the most unique designs I've ever seen in a Hoyoverse game.
Yeah. My favorite character from Natlan, though, that isn't like Kinich, has to be like Kachina or Shilonen. I love them both.
Mine's Sitlali, because I'm a peak.
Yeah, Sitlali's pretty cute, too.
She's in the people. Yep. Who would have thought?
I think Jensen was also fitting for Natlan. And Aoife. The rest of the Natlan characters I think were a little forgettable. Auroran didn't really look like he was Natlanese.
I think Auroran was overhyped.
Yeah.
Because I remember people being like, oh my god, this is like the coolest character, blah, 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 this is going to be like the best character ever. And blah, 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 blah. Then it launched and within like a week, all of a sudden, like, no one fucking talked about it.
Yeah. Because usually 4 stars, Genshin does dirty in some way. Like, the only, like, actually good 4 stars people use are from, like, 1.0. Since then, Hoyo has just been nerfing 4 stars.
Well, yeah, they don't want 4 stars to get good or rival 5 stars.
Yeah.
Or at least current 5 stars, because then they'll make less money.
Yeah, meanwhile, they only have like 2 or 3 characters that do physical damage. 2 of them are 4 stars. But physical damage is like far from meta, but fuck the meta.
Bet.
2 of them are cryo characters.
But then, you were away so long, and I was so worried about you. And that's the only reason I even... Oh.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back now.
Welcome home. So, will I be able to keep eating snacks as usual now?
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially projected, I'll let it slide. But just this once.
Thanks, Inefa! You're the best!
Also, I don't know how cracked out babies are, but I forgot how much growing teeth hurts.
That's a random thing to bring up.
Well, I'm saying because of wisdom teeth.
Oh.
So maybe wisdom teeth are just different, but my wisdom teeth like actually hurt so bad.
When I was growing teeth, I didn't really feel anything. So.
Oh, for me, I felt stuff, if I remember. I also had like 2 sets of teeth, baby teeth, and then an adult tooth.
I think.
And then some of them I had 2 sets of adult teeth.
Weird. I think that only happened with like 1 tooth for me, but I think it was just a birth defect because my dad did drugs.
It's the honorary knight in Paimon. I know.
All my siblings also had certain teeth that had a lot of sets.
It might just be like a genetic mutation. I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of like the migraine thing. I think that's a genetic mutation of some sort for you.
Well, I mean, everyone can get a migraine.
Yeah, but the kind
It's
of
good.
migraines you and your family have, I think it's can relate to a genetic mutation, like the teeth.
Yeah, probably.
Because having migraines like that, I don't think is normal. I'm just gonna say it. Especially for so many people in the family to have them, and at a young age, I don't think that's normal.
I think I was out of all my family, I'm the one who started the earliest. I think had my first migraine when I was like 5.
Yeah, I remember you saying like you're like throwing up because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you, I know. Inef has told us all about you.
And what's weird is with my family, we kind of like don't notice normal migraines or normal headaches, or we just don't have them.
Well, she's not
So we
wrong.
always usually have a migraine. Like we get migraines way more than we get headaches.
Huh. I usually get eye migraines because UV tetrachromia makes everything look like I'm on fucking shrooms.
Heck, you should take shrooms.
That'd be an interesting experience, but I have a feeling it would end badly.
Don't worry, I know a guy who knows a capybara who does shrooms.
Capybaras can do shrooms.
I think any creature technically can, but
Yeah.
or any mammal at least.
Actually, yeah, I saw a video where it was like simulating what it's like to be on shrooms, and it looked awfully similar to where when I took antidepressants for the first time. Like, what the fuck? Where like everything's like
Have you
warping and it looks
seen
like an AI generated video. What did you say?
have you seen like orangutans using tools?
No.
It's like strangely cool to watch. Because like orangutans, like apes are the closest to humans, because humans are great apes technically.
Yeah, we're apes but better,
And
trust.
it's like they see, like the saying "monkey see, monkey do" is true. Like they see things and then they mimic it without even necessarily knowing what it's for. Like I saw an orangutan doing fucking laundry
Huh.
because it saw someone else do it. Also saw an orangutan nailing stuff in with a hammer into wood, and also sawing wood.
That's interesting.
Oh yeah, so you're here to see Uncle Varka, right?
Oh yeah, I also forgot. I'm also gonna pull Varka when it comes out.
On business, and that he might not be back for a while. Yeah, we heard about
Not
that.
to mention monkeys and like apes and stuff have their own language too, and it's like each species has its own, and like each like region has its own, and we know some of it.
Hmm.
It's kind of funny because like seeing
Do either of you need my help?
orangutans
Anything at all?
copy things is kind of similar to what kids do.
Yeah. That's why I find like the wild child kids interesting. Like people like Jeannie and like that Ukrainian kid that was raised by dogs. I find them very interesting.
Well, the weird thing with humans is they can basically be raised by any mammal, as far as I know. That at least it's not like any mammal that's above ground. I'm not talking about the ones who are fucking in the water.
Yeah, the mammal must be like, oh, that's a funny looking person of insert species here.
It's very rare for like a lot of the mammals to take in a human, though. Like dogs or like wolves usually just eat it. bears usually eat it.
Nature's a lovely thing.
Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
I mean, food is food.
Yeah. Not to mention, I also found out polar bears are basically like the only creature that will actively go after humans.
Yeah, I knew that already.
A spaceship.
Which is like crazy as fuck.
From
Imagine
outside to
seeing
that.
like a fucking massive white blob running towards you.
Yeah, I also heard they're very protective of the children.
Okay.
Exactly.
They are.
So, no. Oh. You sure? Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Nod Krai that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old
Someone's
ones
gonna
either.
randomly watch this stream after it's done and just randomly skip to like 30 minutes ago and just see how we randomly cycle topics.
What I know means is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled.
Literally
nor
the
repurposed
definition
as parts for other
of being
machines.
mental.
Yeah. But we're mental together, though. We perfect for each other, on God.
Yo, fun fact, do you know that Genshin, Pipes of Genshin is technically the definition of insanity?
Yeah. Doing the same thing
It's like
and expecting different results.
Even though you do the exact same thing. It's literally, that's like what most gacha games are, only not.
Yeah, and also tycoon games, too. What I know means is that your spaceship has almost certainly has not been disassembled, nor repurposed as parts for other machines. I forgot the Traveler has potential of coming from a spaceship. What?
What?
Apparently the Traveler came from a spaceship.
I don't doubt it.
I mean, Genshin is related to the Honkai universe. So.
Yep.
By the way, I am never gonna play Genshin again until they do a game engine update.
But I don't recall ever seeing any components.
Oh, okay, so like 10 years from now.
Special.
Genshin is 100% not gonna exist 10 years from now. At least not in a way that resembles today.
No. It's far different from what it was 5 years ago.
So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scion. The Frost Moon Scion? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet? Didn't Inafa tell you about their ritual?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past. Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon? Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Aww. Alright then. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
What happened to Aino's parents? Where did she come from?
Hey, don't sweat it.
I'm glad to hear that. Also,
She made Inefa. There's no
I have very
fucking
much
way
missed
Inefa
the
gave birth
charming
to
bed
that
Aino made
thing.
for me.
Are you here to play with me?
Let's go. We got a child. I adopted a child illegally. Let's go. Come here, silly. What does she even scale off of? Oh, okay, so elemental burst. Ew, 3-star artifact. Yuck. Wait, she's a hydroclaimer. Let's go.
You're just biased.
Why? We can use Rain Slasher on Aino. Rain Slasher finally has a purpose.
Unlike you.
I have a purpose.
I know, I was joking.
Yeah, that purpose, being with you, making you happy.
Also, you're just biased to Claymore characters.
Yeah, that's fair. I just find Claymore characters more fun to play. Because I like a big daddy sword.
I was just about to say I like them more.
And also because they can knock over rocks easier. I'm gonna get some stuff for Aino. The progression's doing okay. By the way, chat, I don't know how many of you were there. Like, actually, but...
I know. Present.
What kind of content would you guys want to see on my second channel? Because I haven't really decided what I should do.
You should just upload gaming videos.
That's not a bad idea. I like how no one in Genshin questions how we can use a wind glider, and no one else, like not even the NPCs, actually use them, like outside of Mondstadt. And I just found that very funny. Are those Saurians? What are you doing, Nod Krai?
You know, wanna know what I just realized about Genshin? Isn't there a character called Mona?
Yeah?
Isn't there a character called Lisa?
Yeah?
Mona Lisa.
Imagine if that's a mod in Genshin.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Frost is coming! Getting here! Strike them down! Frost is coming! Final warning!
This is interesting.
Bond is strong! Commencing cleanup! Getting gear!
It's like the abyssal things in Fontana.
Against the long night and purge the darkness!
Teamwork is dreamwork! I'll settle this. This way.
Providing cover fire! Now's our chance! Frost is coming! Find the Nord win!
Get with me. Adventure time.
Nord win! Getting gear! I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
The Nod Krai enemies look like Hilichurls with extra stats. Nod Krai trolls.
I'm gonna try to sleep.
Alrighty. I love you.
Love you.
I love you very much. I hope you have a good sleep.
Real, I'm gonna have my camera on, so don't fucking leak my face again. You already posted my face on your YouTube channel, I don't care.
Alright. I hope you have a good sleep.
Oh yeah, your second channel could also be ASMR.
That would be an interesting idea. It'd be a good way to practice my voice acting skills because I always wanted to get better at it. I notice my voice acting skills get a lot better when I'm like high, but I think that's a bad idea for obvious reasons, so. Because I should be able to do it without like making myself intoxicated. Might be, actually, I think I might know why it might be better when I'm intoxicated. It's because my speech is slower and I have an easier time paying attention, maybe.
Muscles are also looser.
Yeah. So if I can find a way to loosen my muscles without making me like fucking intoxicated, that'd be great. Chicken. I think this is the first time I actually like somewhat wanted to pay attention to an Archon quest since Natlin. So far, it feels better than Natlin. Is Nejnaya gonna come after Fontaine in terms of like storyline or no? I find it weird that Genshin decided to go backward with Natlin. It doesn't make much sense why they would do that. Because we asked New Valette about Natlin, like at the end of Fontaine. It's weird.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Final warning. Now's your getting gear. Commencing cleanup.
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Wait, which one does Aino need? Also, bonus points because Aino's a 4-star. We got another Hydro 4-star because there wasn't enough of those. Okay, so it's the Moon. Yo, this character selector skin actually looks really cool. I'm gonna use this team, because why not?
There is no escape.
Yo, the battle music is actually kind of cool.
Here we go. Shine down.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Also, I don't care what anyone says, Baishu's meta. He's meta as fuck.
Time for takeoff.
Like, he's an amazing healer, especially at C1. Like, oh my god. Baishu's a must pull when he's on the banner. Screw you. Second of all, screw you. Third of all, screw you. I'm gonna call you racist on Twitter.
Let my name echo in song. The show begins.
There is no escape.
Also, why'd they remove Venti's crowd control?
Think you can get away?
Shine down!
May I present?
A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first, Rudy.
Did Aino make some of these enemies too?
Now you shall perish!
Huh. I'm gonna switch my team because that was kind of ew.
May knowledge guide you.
Sure. Stabilize.
Sweet dreams! Cast your worries to the wind!
Quake!
Illusion shattered!
Swift and merciful.
Rise!
I will have order.
Solidify!
Time to relax.
From whence you came.
Stabilize!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Sweet dreams! Yachan, Teichan, let's go!
Submit for judgment.
Solidify! This is order! Crumble! Gather! Secure! touch of frost.
Pretty sore.
Spirit blade, attack!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Turn that frown upside down.
That thing doesn't have a mouth. What do you...
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Solidify.
Time to relax.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered.
A touch of frost.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Tachan, let's go. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
This is order. Gather.
Time to relax.
That took way too long. I'm gonna use... Cool.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
I'm switching teams because this team is dog shit. Fremi, Bloom. What are you playing again? I'm playing Genshin Impact. Rip. Oh, that's surprising. You haven't even heard of it? It's been really popular, at least like on the internet. in terms of like making fun of people, but are you like older 10 or you just live under a rock? Because the only people I know who really haven't heard of Genshin Impact are people who are like older.
There is no show any praise.
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
There's a lot of treasure here.
That's a terrifying enemy design.
Illusion shattered.
Frost is coming!
Now you shall perish.
Get in gear! Going on! Frost is coming!
Mind the side effects.
Show any praise. Shine down.
Off top, I think Vi should be a good character to use with the Yanfei, but I don't use the Yanfei anymore.
Frost is coming!
You like Ultra Kill? I keep hearing about it, but I don't know what it is.
Anapa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. Mm-hmm. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Damn. I got touched. What are you gonna do? Give me a baptism?
Hey, what was that?
Fast-paced FPS with lots of
Some sort
mechanics.
breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh? Is that a Kuhenki? Hey there! What's your name? Huh. Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Oh,
I didn't know it's a girl.
anyway, seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway...
Okay.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Let's see what's going on here.
Huh?
Let me take a look at your wound. Ah, you must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in, your safety all. Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what?
What are
Those
you
two
doing?
Fatui? The ones who were causing trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their... You naughty little thing! How could you do that?
It shat in someone's food, bro.
They didn't notice. That's not the point. You mustn't do that again, okay? Next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Llama. Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it?
Oh, Llama's advice is just don't do
Welcome
violence, do
to
gang
Hisi
violence.
Island. Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Alright, hold on, let me get this person their role.
Were you just talking to those?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate with
Among
all
us?
living things. Hmm? What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her.
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner? Consider it a small token of thanks.
Oh,
for
so
your
this is like
kindness.
the more ethereal part of Nod Krai. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why Llama looks different. Okay.
We'd love to. And actually, we had something we wanted to ask you anyway.
Oh, you're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar?
Yes. Kutar is our moon goddess, the moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town. It's like it's more...
Natural?
Or like... more harmonized in its design.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nod Krai, they have been modifying and defacing our statues as they please. These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Crafted from the very
She looks awfully
finest
familiar.
Lumisol stone. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But now, this is the only one left that still retains her original form.
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
That's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nod Krai. One here on Hisi Island. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle. But they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
Oh! It's that little Kuhenki again.
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up with it, too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon goddess's blessing.
understand what it's saying?
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luon Lotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luon Lotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight approach. If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Let's get the statue of the yes yes. Ooh. Fancy. Nod Krai looks kind of like Enkanomiya in a way. Mix of Enkanomiya in that one area in Atlan. That's before Nod Krai. Can I run, please?
Oh, Lady Lama, you're back.
I wonder what culture Nod Krai is based off of.
Come day or night, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Lama, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the traveler, and
I thought she said Vilani. I think I'm
kindly arrange
tripping.
for 2 additional dinner.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I have an iPhone in my drawer? Huh. It's older than the other one I have. Looks like an iPhone 7 or something. Yeah, I just have like 2 iPhones just laying around that I don't use. I was thinking of using my yellow one for V-Bridger and buying like iFishel mocap or something. Because like Androids aren't really supported with V-Bridger, and I would I want to use my graphics card for face tracking, but AMD isn't supported for like the NVIDIA tracking, obviously, because it's NVIDIA, but still. I'm fucked both ways. If your technology starts with an A, you're fucked.
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon.
She's just being modest. The moon chanter holds the highest rank among us.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. Please, follow me this way.
There's a lot of treasure here.
Yeah, for once, Freminet was right. That was a lot of treasure.
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the
A story of the moon?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. Firstborn was the Eternal Moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night.
Mama, how much edibles did you take? I took none. Can I take some of yours?
Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago.
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when
Sorry,
the
I'm not
moons
talking, just trying to
shatter,
pay attention.
most of their fragments rain down upon this land like stardust. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec.
That's a lot of
You
moons.
just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the iridescent moon?
The iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace.
Wilma's hair reminds me of like how Wooba shades her hair. I like it a lot. They've improved on designing their characters like a lot.
Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long
Besides
since
Natlin.
faded into legend,
Natlin, characters, most of their
successive
designs are made.
generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down.
But so far they're cooking with a lot of the designs in Nod
That
Krai.
one day, the moon goddess would return. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass.
Lady Llama! Lady Llama, are you there?
Cappy, what is the matter?
Nod Krai in this guy looks almost
Lady
alien.
Llama, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness.
Take me to her, right away.
Check on the sick child. What's wrong? Did the Iwis finally take her? What's wrong? What happened? What happened?
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you follow my advice and seek medical help in Nasha Town?
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're
outsiders, compatriots of those brutes who invaded our homeland. How can we possibly trust them?
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience we lack.
But we're Frostmoon scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely the Lady Kutar will reward our devotion.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This isn't the time for debate. O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the frost moon's grace, I shall warm you, curled up as a fledgling in frozen soil.
Praise be to the moon goddess, my Karina.
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily. It will ease her symptoms.
Llama?
Philomena, what is it?
Wait, do Nod Kraians even get visions? Minus Nepha, like, do they even get visions? How does that work? Considering, like, the elemental shit doesn't apply the same at Nod Krai. How does that work? How do they have visions?
I see. Cappy.
Are they
let
even
me rest
visions?
here for the night.
All right.
I have so many
Thank you
questions.
so much, Lady Llama.
I don't know if they answered that already, but...
Will she be alright? Yeah. If there's anything at all we can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Karina should be... Please, do not be worried. Come, let us head to dinner.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be coming too. I was just thinking about something.
Oh?
Lauma makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Deep down, though, I know she's been quietly carrying the burden for the rest. Traveler, Paimon, believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon scion, I do worry about Lauma. It's just that sometimes it's hard to say it to her face. Could I ask you to look out for her? I fear that would stress her out even more. Sometimes I really admire her strength, but at the same time, I can't help feeling powerless myself.
Hey!
Paimon's so full. That was even better than the stuff you gave us before.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should...
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely edible.
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
Bro, who's this fat ass?
It's you! Those rude Alpha Tui we just met back in Nasha Town!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath and joining us? These delicacies might change your mind. After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most unpalatable.
What?
With the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you?
Damn!
Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Yet. We're here on official business. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frostmoon Scions a warning. Or rather, a final ultimatum. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the cleansing of Hisi Island. Which, by the way, is the sovereign territory of the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the—
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frostmoon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow. That applies to you, too.
Damn!
Stubborn savages, the lot of you.
Better hold back this time.
Oh, okay, so more Nod Krai characters, good, got it.
This ought to do it.
There is no escape.
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've had to put up with far too much unpleasantness today.
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either, but still. They mentioned a relic in Kutar. What exactly? Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate to speak your mind. Unlike those insolent intruders, you walk in the moonlight with open hearts. You stood by us when we needed your help. So it's only right that I return the favor. But let us continue this conversation somewhere more fitting.
The bed? Question mark? Well, I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, that's a lot of... okay.
Get in gear!
Strike a pose!
Hey! Dead reckoning! Get in gear! Get in gear!
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Wow, it's so deep. Looks like there's an even bigger space down below.
Hey, you two! Are you trying to get yourselves killed? Don't just stand there! Get over here and keep your voice down!
Ah! You scared Paimon! She didn't expect to find anyone else in a place like this, and... Why are you hiding?
Shh! I told you to keep quiet, buddy! But judging by your chubby looks... Ha! You wouldn't happen to be the daughter of some Northland Fey Lord, would you?
Hey, what do you mean chubby looks? Paimon's not chubby at all, and Kai's not Fey either.
You look like you're wearing a fucking diaper, but okay.
Fey what? I know this was Pam and Numthumb anyway. In any case, he is the traveler, and Paimon's his guide. We're adventurers who come to investigate this steep pit.
Yes, yes, of course. Your adventures. Definitely not nobility. We all need to wear some masks, am I right? But since you'll introduce yourselves, I should. For my part, do as decorum dictates. Maita Velu, heir to the legendary thief Reed Miller. Don't worry, that's my real name. It's alright. If you're unfamiliar, rest assured. I'm a master thief, not some small-time crook. Your belongings are safe where they sit in your pockets. However, you're a terrible liar, buddy. Tell me, what kind of a guide leads people straight into a deep pit?
Well, we did that because we're adventurers.
Alright. If I'm not mistaken, you're here for the Crab Star's treasure too, aren't you? Oh, trying to get me to spill the tea, huh? Don't underestimate me, brother. I know how we fish for the info. It's the most precious treasure hidden behind the Crab Star's palace below. The stone that can manipulate human desires. This is what I seek.
Oh, it just hit Paimon after hearing all this talk about thieves and some crabsar. This must be some kind of children's adventure game, right? So, how did you know that the treasure's there?
Ha! That's the Master Thief's secret, buddy. What's it gonna be? Interested in a team-up? Already scouted out the placers and I have a good idea where the treasure is, but I'm a Master Thief, not a mercenary. I can't defeat that despicable crabstar all by myself. If I could, I wouldn't be hiding here, waiting for it to lower its guard.
Huh. If you're a master thief, why do you have to confront the palace owner head-on? Wouldn't that make you a robber instead?
That shows you're an amateur, buddy. You can't go get the treasure without defeating the palace owner. Hey, then... I mean, that's just how things work in business. Once we get to that stone and sell for a good price, we'll split it 50-50. I'll even hook up with my informant. Interested?
Even though she's being super cryptic about it, we're basically just looking for a stone in this cave, right? It might be dangerous to leave her alone down here. Best we follow her and keep an eye on her.
Right, let's get to it then. Stay close and don't get lost. Oh, the moon thingy's up there. Do you guys like my peak voice acting skills? I'm just vibing. Well, I need to get my, cheat team. My adventuring team. This team would be actual aids to fight with. There'd be, like, no elemental reactions.
Quake!
Wrong place to put your dick, Chongli.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yahoo!
No.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No.
Rise!
What if I go over there? I almost got it.
Let's play!
Nope.
Brace yourselves.
The wind rises.
Peak.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Let me change to a team that actually has good elemental reactions. Hold on. Or at least a team that I like using better. Please excuse my ass scodel.
Use of force authorized.
Follow my lead. Fall in. Live.
Observe!
Pair.
Resistance
Getting
future. Save intel.
Commencing cleanup.
Alright, I don't see Crumb Clank anywhere.
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this.
Wait, but aren't All black market?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs.
You're a genius, Yehoda! But,
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around.
We have to wait 2 days?
Yeah, I know, that's so long.
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Crumbclank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize? No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's alright. I mean, it's... Understand, the kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing.
Primo gems, yay!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters, whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous... I hope it will be of help to you. Safe travels, traveler.
Oh, so it is permanent. I wanna get crit damage. Oh, okay. Crit rate and attack percentage. Okay, fuck you, but I mean, this is better. From there, you're gonna get a better mask. Let's go. I really like this update because of that thing. Well, actually, this isn't too bad. Yay. Oh, happy birthday, Albedo. I like how he sent me that right after I added him on my team.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
If
Yeah.
there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Oh. Okay.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon Scions witnessed the moment of her birth. Instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to
She
honor
looks
that
really
miracle.
familiar.
According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same, after all, according to the records, Kutar always looked lonely as she gazed up at the distance. Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed, and that is why she left us.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those 2 ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she number 3? So she's actually the moon goddess.
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history. But you came here to ask about the sacred relic, didn't you?
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnant. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it.
We heard you can use it to see what happened.
What is it in particular that you seek from the past?
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from outside of Tibet. Oh.
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me and the Frost Moon Scions. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to.
I like
use
that thing
the moon
hanging from her
arrow to shed
antlers.
light on your past just yet. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year, on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, really? So, when's the next Moon Prayer Night?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean the date changes every year?
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nod Krai's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got no choice but to wait.
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can to help you find the answers you seek. Think nothing of it. If I may be so bold,
That one's real for that.
what does family mean to you? If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try to hide it? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a strange I guess I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. It's getting late, and...
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, Lauma. We'll make sure to be careful.
Understood. Then I won't.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet.
I'm also getting fucking tired. I don't know if you could tell, but... Yeah, I was about to say, this statue looks like a certain Fatui Harbinger. Now for the Columbina War. Ah! They're holding the Freminet! I like how the hat just grows from his head.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
Let me find a statue of not the Seven. Or I should say, Nod the Seven. I'm so funny. About 4.5 hours. Hello, Hari. Hairy balls. Why are your legs numb? Are you like been sitting too long? I went the wrong direction. Whoops. I ate pizza, like, at the start of the stream. Like, 2 slices of pizza. Papa John's with the garlic butter. I love the garlic butter. They should sell that. I want to get some of that. Yeah. I mean, I would hope you're not eating while you're sleeping. That'd be kind of bad if you choked. Success on your first try. You really are something else, Aneska. That's the institution. That's it. Bro. My dyslexic fucking hates this choice of words. That's the intuition institutions for you, Mukula. Say, I think I see people for coming this way. Speaking of that, Drazislav's really outdone himself, too. 40 plus pages just to introduce each component. My word. Right? Slava's the best at naming stuff among us, too. Still, why don't you put your stuff down and go to see our guests? Why, hello there, my handsome sir. Don't rape me, bro. Don't grab my booty cheeks. I read that as boob kick 131. I think I'm losing my mind. Spot on. This is Bob Kick 131, Civilization all-terrain transportation device. And our buddy Drislov's pride and joy. It's just that reading the instructions he left behind gives me a headache. From the knowledge boost, I mean, trust me, I have a brain as good as any scientist in no time. Then we'll have Makula's skills, Slava's brains, and my intuition. We'll never have to worry about commission bounties ever again. Isn't that right, Bobik? Yikes! Be careful, traveler, or we'll get squished! You don't look scared, but okay. Oh, don't worry. Bobik's a good kid. He won't hurt you. But operating giant robots is so much fun. Sure, Bobik does have a shocking appearance, but he's awesome once you get the hang of the controls. Wait, so you mean it's fun? Why am I really gonna give it a go, too? What do you think, traveler? Nice. That's plus 2 teammates for Bobik. But before that, I have a very important question to ask you. When operating such large machines, are you the type to rigorously dig through the instruction manual? Or do you merely turn the machine on and use the intuition within your soul to fill it out? And that's what team is supposed to be. You make Paimon's head hurt. And what was that we were saying about headaches being a sign that you're getting smarter? Nope, not getting that either. But alright, since you're on Paimon's team, Paimon gets to set the rules, but please learn how to control Bobik properly, or you'll endanger all of us otherwise. Your room's kind of a mess, real, so is mine. Well, Aneska did just get the hang of Bobik's movement mechanisms. That said, he was primarily designed to transport large amounts of goods. And we've got no clue as how to make him do that just yet. With your help, though, I suspect we don't have to waste time going through all these documents. There's a ton of big boxes we no longer use around here. Try getting Bobik to arrange them in interesting shapes. I'm gonna make it cock and balls first. Yep, go on. Feel Bobik in your bones, with your soul. I know you can. I just want to get a fucking teleport waypoint. I don't want to do this. Damn, these clinkers are indestructible. I was about to say, where are the enemies?
Flex up!
Coming to be!
Break a leg!
Frost is coming! Getting here! Live! Witness my great undertaking! Coming to be!
Unleash!
Tear! Frost is coming! Live!
Yeah! Anything the troop could use?
Guys, I'm one of like 5 people who actually use Yunjin. I use the word use loosely, but I use her.
Unleash! Yeah!
Getting here!
Strike is one! Unleash!
Advance! Coming to be! Feel this ancient power! Frost is coming! Tear! Dead reckoning! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Why do they have dual health bars, bro?
Fall in! Live!
Break a leg!
Getting gear! Frost is coming!
I want to imagine what's like defeating the local legends. Dear God. Fuck that. I haven't found any, but I hope I don't.
Everyone on me! Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking! Tear! Frost is coming! Going under! Getting gear! Tear!
Strike is one! And step!
Coming to be! Frost is coming! Tear! Moments of birth!
Flex up! Unleash!
Fall in! Getting gear!
Your grand finale!
Frost is coming! Dead reckoning! Getting gear! Head! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
If there's any scrap metal or parts you don't want, I'll take them.
Enjoying your meal too much to notice me? Base. What's that Pokemon ass noise, bro?
Press the advantage! Burst forth! Frost is coming!
Strike is one!
Getting gear! Commencing cleanup!
Sort the items by type and store them for future use.
Why does his voice get deeper during his burst, bro?
Flags fly! On leap!
Coming to be! Feel this ancient power! Getting gear! Frost is coming! I've had worse.
Bro.
Flags out! And step! Your grand finale!
Sort the items by type and store them for future use.
Is that a tree? It kind of looks more like a crystal, but it's not glowing at all. Hello, Blue Y56 and Ollie.
Frost is coming! Tear! Frost is coming! Going under! Tear! Frost is coming!
Did you know Freminet is one of the only characters stuck in Ice Bridge? You know, Ice Bridge's kind of useless now with Farina and like Milani, but like still. Hockey? Water hockey?
Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
what I'm doing.
The show begins! May I present?
Did you just clip through the floor? Yeah, stay in there. Okay, I think I'm seeing shit. Going to Nod Krai made me get schizophrenia. Yeah. Oh, Ollie's in Albania. Hello. From, default country.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
The show begins! May I present? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, can you hear me now? Yeah. Yeah, schizophrenia is lifelong, unless if you're like misdiagnosed, it's not really possible to get rid of schizophrenia. Like, are you saying you're misdiagnosed? You really got to see stuff? Like, did you get it treated or? Stop moaning. You're gonna get this stream age restricted.
Frost is coming.
Rip. That was gonna be so satisfying. Yippee. Is there another one somewhere around here? Yeah, it's over there. Probably go to the doctor more. I had to schedule a couple appointments for my shit because I got diagnosed with a lot of shit that's not listed on my stuff yet, so.
Ad Astra.
I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm kind of like tired. So yeah. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams.